What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It's Saturday, October 4th, 2025. Animal Day in the Netherlands. And this is KLM in the SkyTeam livery. Good morning and welcome to the show, everybody. Marja, goedenavond. Wolfgang, good morning. Storm Amy passes over Europe. And even though the winds aren't that hard, runway 0927 is open again, now as runway 27. And that's good news. Landing takes place here on the Oostbaan, runway 22. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Hey, and there's that Dreamliner that we saw yesterday. Solidaire. Not all alone, but with the A340. So, good morning, everybody. As you can see in the ticker, the wind is expected to increase to 25 knots with gusts up to 37, which is why runways 24, 27 and 22 are now in use. Runway 22 is the small Schiphol Oostbaan here at BizJet Central, where they are landing now. Runway 27 is the runway that the KLM SkyTeam livery just now took off from, and runway 24 is the Kaagbaan, which is over there. They're now also using that for departures. Nice BizJet. God, I love being here. So much more action. This now looks like an international airport for once, and not a field of grass with just one after the other Embraer landing. So I'm happy to be here. Hope you guys are happy to be here with me to do it today as well. If all is well, weather should stay decent. Maybe an occasional droplet. Showers are expected later in the afternoon. Thunder showers perhaps. And I think in the upcoming hours it should stay mostly dry. I've now got flight radar for inbound enabled. Oh, and now I've also forgot to set the stream setting to low latency, so to normal latency. So this is normal latency again. Hopefully no stuttering, but if all is well, we should have ample reception here. I spy with my little eye one airplane that still landed on the Polderbaan, KLM Cargo, the CKB. It looks like they're also keeping the Polderbaan open. Hey Lance, morning. Special greetings to the gezagsvoerder Drizzly Droplets. Well, I hope Captain Drizzly Droplets is going to stay away today. I for one sure could do with a dry stream. I arrived here. I also had a look back at the threshold of 18 left, but unfortunately it seems that they've taken away the tarmac over there. Also from here going towards P3 they have fence work, which means it is hard to see the airplanes. It will be temporarily. Spoke with Officer Rudolph yesterday, who stopped by after I was done streaming. They've sown the field with grass seeds. They rerouted the canal as well, so it should become better for viewing going forward. A lot happening, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to see everything, because over here we are standing near runways for both inbound and outbound traffic. can get a little clouded on flight radar. There's a 737 going to the threshold of runway 27, which is right here. Hope everybody is doing well, and if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing thus far, don't forget to leave a like. Airplane dance at 1,000 likes. If there is a chance of getting it, it's probably today. A warm welcome to everybody who has joined. First time in more than half a year back here at the Buitenveldertbaan. Fresh tarmac, fresh lights, fresh everything. Hey Veerle, goedemorgen. Long time no see. Senna, goedemorgen. Floris, goedemorgen. And all others who have joined, good morning. Michael, good morning. Hope the ambient audio is okay. If it's too loud or too low, let me know. So yeah, finally, international airport vibes with landings and departures in the same stream happening simultaneously, albeit not on the same runway, which might still change if the wind becomes more westerly and increases in speed. In that case, it might be runway 27 for all. Definitely seen that before. So there is a United Airlines 777 going to the Polderbaan right now. Over here is where the main action is. God, it feels good to be back. It looks like the Delta A350 is also coming this way. I've got a hunch that's also going to take off here from Buitenveldertbaan. Peter, goedemorgen. Henny, Erik, Danny, Glenn, good morning. Grover, Groover. Still not sure how to pronounce it properly. Leon, Sanders, Peter, Renate, goedemorgen. Good morning, one and all. Now I am parked over here at the Golden Arches, which means I will have to occasionally, once every 2 hours, have to put some money in the parking meter. Might also be a good test to see if the Sennheiser holds up. Less than 100 meters parked from where I'm standing, so Helvetic Embraer landing. Oh god, this is so good. This, I wish it could be like this every day. In other words, directing westerly. Hey Flip, morgen. En Frits, goedemorgen. Erik, morgen. Liewe, goedemorgen kerel. So big picture overview, what do things look like over here? This is looking to the west. This is looking to the north. Looking to the south. Looking to the east. Hey, Clouds is celebrating 7 months of membership. I hope that showed in the stream. I saw yesterday that in the beginning, for some reason, the widget wasn't working. It did work later on. Clouds, thank you so much for your 7 months of support. I am having a great day thus far, and I hope you are too, mate. Thank you so much for the continued support. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. If not, let me know. Fidel Castro is also over here, looking for Pinky and the Brine. Embraer E2-195 with a spacious carrying cabin in the back, landing on runway 22. Pretty soon we'll see the Delta A350 take off. Alright everybody who is joining, you're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We're back at the Buitenveldertbaan, runway 0927 now in use for departures as runway 27. Runway 22 in the background is being used for arrivals, so it's looking busy. I wish it could be like this every day. This is gorgeous. Non-stop action everywhere. Delta Airlines taking off. In the background, KLM Dreamliner, which will also take off here. Special livery, is it coming this way? To land or to take off, Wolfgang? The chat is going rather fast and I don't have time to scroll, nor am I going to risk it. Might stop the chat from moving altogether. Plenty of moisture still on the runway over there. Two back-to-back KLM Dreamliners over here. Well, let's throw open, oh yeah, in and out, so we can zoom in and have a look. This should be KLM flight 789, which also happens to be a Boeing 7879 Dreamliner, going to St. Maarten, and after that, in the background, a 787-10 to San Francisco. Inbound from Stuttgart, thank you Wolfgang. Gertin en Jacqueline, goedemorgen. Klaas, goedemorgen. Jean-Yves, good morning. Elwa, good morning. Martin R, goedemorgen. Mr. F and Han, good morning. Dijse Rebel, guten morgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. KLM flight 789, also a Boeing 789. The 787-10 is lining up. KLM flight 605 to San Francisco. KLM flight 605 to San Francisco, 787-10 Dreamliner. And a Vueling A320 arriving from Alicante should be appearing in the background pretty soon. Current situation, this is what the windsock is looking like. Pretty aroused, not fully erect just yet. That might change later in the day. Wind is expected to increase as the day progresses. Shadow Prepper, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your generosity. Good morning to you all. Here in Norway, 2 airports are partially due storm Amy with winds of 10-4 to 12-4. Nice to stay inside and watch this stream instead. Thank you so much for your generosity, Shadow Prepper. Hope you guys don't get blown away. Over here, things are still relatively modest. Hey, thank you so much for your generosity and for your kind words. Sit back and relax. Plenty of action over here. We have C3 in the house. And a wave from the chap driving C3. Well, as long as C4 stays the hell away from me. Alright, next up should be KLM flight 1600, an A321neo arriving from Rome. That's the FAX G that we're awaiting. Curious, I see a couple of bananas over there. Bananas, Suparna, Qatar. Of course, the Martin Air MPS. And what's that? Looks dirty. Which airplane is this? Which carrier? Not sure. Looks like there's another Dreamliner coming this way. And there is Fax G, the A321neo, arriving from Rome. Hey, reversers as well. We saw this yesterday. The solid there. Comlux or something, if I recall correctly. Ah, let them cargo. Thank you, guys. I am indeed next to the yellow M, Liewe. On the other side, there are fences. So those continue until the threshold of 18 left, which means those are off limits. So I'm comfortably parked here near the yellow arches. We'll have to go and reset the parking meter in 45 minutes from now. But that's okay. The setup will not blow over. BizJet Central, runway 22, 0422 actually. Also saw a few BizJets take off from there earlier this morning. Next arrival to runway 22 is KLM flight 1570, arriving from Porto in Portugal. There you still have that tail of the Fokker, motherfucker. And I think this is the PHGOV, our government airplane. Or is, no wait, that's the 737-300. Or is this the PHGOV? Not sure. Wolfgang asks about the Pride. Yesterday I did see it parked at one of the parkings. Not exactly sure where it's now, where it is now. Here's the 737. And here's the 787. Now this is KLM flight 749, which will be leaving for Bogota, which is the capital of Colombia, a country right next to Yeah, I know, Michael, Golden Arches. That's what I meant. I knew that. Honestly, I did. Says that there's a 787-10 to the Oostbaan, runway 22. Nice to see if those heavy hitters can also land on the short runway that is runway 22. AC878, guten Morgen. Marcus, good morning. Leon, goedemorgen. Thea, goedemorgen. Zo'n land in 9 minuten. Nice. This 787-10. Hey, I'm here to film everything that's happening here, Thea, so if your son is landing on runway 22 or runway 27, I should be able to see him. No worries. There's a 777 coming this way by the looks of it. And what else is moving? 737 arriving from Paris is going to land on runway 22 pretty soon. And this is the 777, KLM flight 743 to Lima in Peru. Lima in Peru, Peru also a country right next to Ecuador. You already knew that, because you guys are good at topography, I know that. Don't forget, if you like this non-stop action and you want to see more of it, leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Trip 7300. And that's the 737 in the background, having arrived from Paris just now. Hey Barbara, goedemorgen. T-Mac, goedemorgen. Jellert, goedemorgen. Ah, it was the ClassJet. I was having second thoughts. Was it the PHGOV or was it the ClassJet? The ClassJet. Has it been standing there all along, or is it just a frequent returning customer to Schiphol? Is what I'm wondering. Either way. KLM flight 743. Arriving, going to Lima in Peru, the PHBVR Bravo Victor Romeo. 9-year-old airplane, first flight May 2016. You can even see the zebra on the tarmac in the reflection beautifully. Shiny airplane with shiny happy people. And now I've got that song in my head. Very good morning, Ruud, Chesking, good morning, Sam, and all others. Next airplane arriving is going to be an Embraer 190, arriving from Düsseldorf, still north of the ring, the highway ring around Amsterdam. KLM flight 1199 to Oslo, a 737-900, also arriving here. Alright, fire in all. 46. Yep. Indeed, Dutchie, quite the sucker. Hey Jeroen, goedemorgen. Lance, what is this? BJTV, Blowjob TV? I thought you were better than that. Just kidding. Hey Enye, goedemorgen, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. This is KLM flight 1199 to Oslo, the BXR Bravo X-Ray Romeo 737-900. 24 years old already. First flight September 2001, memorable month. Alessia, goedemorgen. Memorable, but not in a good way necessarily. KLM flight 1798, arriving from Düsseldorf, is approaching runway 22, not yet visible. There are trees in the way. Hey Ray, hey Lane, good morning. Yeah, dirty engine, eh? I also noticed it. PU. Excuse me, sir. Do you know you have dirty engines? Excuse me? what's that coming this way? That's something in the SkyTeam livery. Is that Garuda? That must be Garuda, right? Garuda Indonesia. Garuda Indonesia and the SkyTeam livery. For a moment it was looking like the PHBVD had returned, but that must be Garuda Indonesia. Nice. On the tug. KLM 100 years in the meantime over here, and an E2 in the background landing. Oh man, I love to be back at this place. So much more action. Shows you that Schiphol is indeed an international airport and one of the busiest in Europe and in the world. Here you can see it. The Polderbaan is always a bit So glad to be back here. Hope you guys are enjoying it with me. If you are, don't forget to leave a like. 1,000 likes will give you an airplane dance, and a subscription and bell notification will keep you informed of upcoming live streams. Oliver Quick, thank you so much for your donation. A very nice pair super sticker. Upwards and onwards. And Jean-Yves, thank you so much for your generosity as well. More than 1,600 viewers. Merci beaucoup, Jean-Yves. And thank you so much for tuning in here. Oh, is that so, Lance? KLM will turn 106 in 15 days from now. That is so interesting. I already thought it happened. I thought it was earlier, but... well, there you go. Connie Aussie Dream, welcome back to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Connie just now renewed her membership, I think, or is it him? His. Either way, welcome back to the Aurora Sky Lounge, Connie. We left everything the way you left it, kept everything the way you left it. Thanks for renewing your membership, and thanks for the vote of confidence. Now, don't forget, members, you can vote for whether to keep or discard the playtime emoji if you are a member. The poll runs until Monday and is to be found in the members only community section. If you have an opinion, cast your vote, feel free to do so. Is this BizJet going to leave? Meanwhile, Wolfgang is celebrating 2 years of membership. He is double blue now. Yes, haha, double blue. Mate, thank you so much for everything you have done to support the channel. It's always a pleasure to have you in the chat. It was a great pleasure meeting you. Looking forward to our day of skiing together, which is upcoming. And thank you so much for all the support as a very valued moderator and as a very valued member. Hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come. If not as a member and or as a mod, then at least as a regular frequent visitor. T34 also saying hi to us. I'm standing here with a little man who is also filming. What's your name? Hoe heet je? Stijn. Stijn is also here. He also has a tripod and a photo camera. He's also taking pictures here. Well, and there's a 787-10 arriving from Cartagena that's going to land here on runway 22 pretty soon, so I am looking forward to seeing it. WestJet next after that. There you go. So a 787-10 Dreamliner KLM flight 741 arriving from Cartagena in Colombia, which is right next to. But you all knew that. Ah, NetJets to Paris, so it is departing. Well, it's probably going to take off from runway 24 then, isn't it? Or is it coming this way? Because it's still taxiing over there. I suspect it might be taxiing to runway 24. Now, I think Thea's son is on the next airplane, if I recall correctly. 787-10 Dreamliner, KLM, flight 741, arriving from Cartagena in Colombia. PHBKK, was that it? That was the one, wasn't it? Ah yes, there it is, behind the trees. Here we can see it. So there you go, 787-10 Dreamliner landing on the small Schiphol Oostbaan, runway 22. Let's see how it fares. gorgeous. Well done. Zero issues whatsoever. And as you could see, the windsock was also excited by the landing. Surely that's Garuda, isn't it? Yep, that's Garuda Indonesia in the SkyTeam livery. Taking us back to when the PHBVD was in the SkyTeam livery as well. The KLM 777-300ER. Hey, Gratje, goedemorgen. Roelof, goedemorgen. Erik, goedemorgen. Gilberto, good morning. Adi, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here near runway 22 and runway 27. Runway 22 is being used for arrivals, and the 777-300ER arrived from Cape Town in South is also coming this way. Landing on runway 22 shortly. Hey, you're welcome, Thea. Ah, and he was flying as well. Well, he certainly landed the airplane beautifully. Kudos to him. They taught him well. All right, now NetJets. No, not NetJets. WestJet. WestJet flight 70 arriving from Halifax, Canada. Max 8737. 5 hours and 24 minutes on the way to cross the Atlantic. Right, well, Captain Drizzly Droplets seems to have returned. And there's the Dows, the A340-600 from USC, operating on behalf of Suriname Airways, and the 787 that we saw yesterday. And I totally forgot that I said I might make a thumbnail out of that yesterday. Had a sore throat. Luckily, the beginning cold did not set through, or at least not yet to date. I did go to bed for an additional long nap yesterday after the stream, so I forgot. Parkeergeld, thank you so much. Parking money from Gratje, aka Roadhog. Yeah, I will have to reset the parking meter around 11 in half an hour from now. In that case, I should be good again for another 2 hours on paper. Manzi, good morning. MacWild, good morning. Tina, goedemorgen. Dag het niet, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. We're waiting now for KLM flight 598, which is a 777-300ER arriving from Cape Town in South, which is going to land here on runway 22, the Schiphol Oostbaan. K3 just now drove past me. That is bird control K3, the Kivit. Triple sevens landing on runway 22. Can that be? Yes, it can. Zero issues whatsoever. Perfectly executed, well done, looking good. Now, I spy with my little eye that we are going to get some sunshine pretty soon. Already, the tower is basking in sunshine over there. Have a look. The Fokker 100 at the Panorama Rooftop Terrace, which is accessible for people, freely accessible. Mike asks for a close-up of the A340 if convenient. Sure mate, no problem. Its sibling is interfering, the Delta. Stupid Delta. There's the Dows. Wind seems to be picking up a little bit. Yeah, the wind is definitely picking up a little bit. Baltic is also in use. Air Canada Flight 808 seems to be landing on it right now. This is Delta Airlines Flight 47, which will be leaving for New York. Just fucking kidding. No, JFK, John F. Kennedy. Hey, welcome, Mike. This is the November 822 November Whiskey. Here we go, showtime. Delta Airlines Flight 47 to New York, JFK, A330-300, November 822 November Whiskey. 10 years old, first flight April 2015. Hey Milan, good morning. Jos, goedemorgen. Razor, goedemorgen. Nielsel, good morning. Marijke, goedemorgen. Good morning everybody else who I might have missed. Welcome to the show, you're watching Airways Live. First day back at Runway 0927, the Buitenveldertbaan. And what a good day it is to be back. I am enjoying this thoroughly and I hope you guys are too. Don't forget to leave a like if you are enjoying what you're seeing and maybe subscribe if you haven't already if you want to stay informed of upcoming live streams. 1,000 likes today will give you an airplane dance and another one at 1500. Gamer Dude Stein is next, right next to me. Hey, what a coincidence. You want to say hi to the people at home? If you stand there, I will turn around the camera, give you a quick view. Here we go, Stein in the house with his camera, also taking pictures over here. And in the chat as well. Alrighty, United Airlines. Flight 71 to Newark, 7879 Dreamliner is also coming this way. Embraer 190 to Humberside in the background. And there's the Dreamliner to Newark. Custom emojis. Don't forget to say thank you to Karsten. Karsten, thank you so much for your generosity and welcome back, Tom. Wind is definitely picking up a little bit over here. Surf's up in the canal. I don't see any birds yet. Other than metallic birds. No flesh and bone birds have been sighted here in the canal. And S, thank you so much. S says, thanks, Airways Live, always enjoying your streams in Dutch. Thank you so much for your donation and for your kind words. Happy to hear you're enjoying and I hope that goes for everybody. This is KLM flight 971 Eastern Airways, aka Britty Hopper, destination Humberside in England. Maybe catch a little wave from the FO, or maybe not. Captain Grizzly Droplets has returned here. Oh. Now, there's something that you don't often see. Put away the umbrella again. Here we go. And away it goes. Currently, as you can see, once again, blue skies are approaching. Just a few droplets here. We'll have to clean my stream deck, which I did not put in a plastic wrapping. I think I might do that just to be sure. Well, no. Should probably work out well. Just make that dry a little. Once again. I thought I also saw some droplets on the lens. Still a few droplets falling right now. This should be good again. For the most part. Alright. Let's see. Next up is Air Europa, arriving from Madrid, Max 8737. Hey, thank you for the kind words, Lance. Glad to hear you're enjoying. I'm also thoroughly enjoying being here again. I like that there's action non-stop. The international airport vibes that actually you have at Schiphol itself, you don't always, well, almost never get at the Polderbaan, which is why I like it for Crosswind arrivals, but I prefer to be here where there's constant action. I think it's more interesting for the viewer at home as well. Plus for me as a streamer, it's also more interesting. More variation, more action, stuff going on. Space Dragons, good morning. And welcome to everybody else who may have joined us. This is KLM flight 1137 to Dublin, Ireland, at 737-800. Peter K, good morning. Welcome back, mate. Vueling with an A320 arriving from Barcelona is going to be next to land on runway 22. Hey Matthijs, goedemorgen. Raketa 88. Goedemorgen, Ariane. Also a few drizzly droplets on my glasses, which I'm going to take off while I still have a minute to spare. Anybody of you who wears glasses knows how annoying it can be if you have teeny tiny droplets on the lenses of your glasses when it is dry. Alright. Hey Wilma, goedemorgen. KLM boy, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. So this is KLM flight 1137 going to Dublin, Ireland, 737-800, the PHBCD Bravo Charlie Delta, 12-year-old airplane, first flight May 2013. Hey Jan, goedemorgen, good to see you, mate. Lex, goedemorgen. Marcin, SLKDDH, yeah. Good morning. Guidance, good morning. Thierry, goedemorgen. Don't think I've made my glasses better. Now it has stripes on them. Streaks instead of dots. God damn it. Hey Yusuf, goedemorgen. Kevin, goedemorgen. Bombadi, goedemorgen. A warm welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're back at Buitenveldertbaan, runway 0927. It has been closed it was closed for almost half a year, I think, maybe more. Already before the NATO summit, it was closed. Reopened only recently. A350 in the background that is also coming this way for departure, or at least I hope it was. Or was that an arrival? Just double checking. I did enable image stabilizer already, didn't I? I did. Captain Elibos is also back. Good to see ya. EasyJet up next to London Gatwick. And that Delta A350 is indeed coming this way. Delta Airlines Flight 73 to Atlanta, Georgia. And it looks like Delta Airlines Flight 57, an A330neo, is also coming this way. Well, we'll see them soon enough. One gaspy for air. A330 for runway 22. And Liwa is struggling to find his emoji. Well, we'll have to vote on that, Liwa. We're Democrats here and all. We'll first have to decide what to do with playtime to get it renewed or not, and then we'll have to decide if you guys do decide that you want a new emoji. First, you guys will have to decide which one to pick. That's democracy in action over here. Hey, top of the morning, Senor Rodriguez. Good to see you again, mate. Martin, good morning. W, good morning. Welcome to the show, guys. Hope you're all doing well. So multiple A330s coming to runway 22. That's good news. We'll see them soon enough. This is KLM flight 937 going to Glasgow in Scotland. Papa Hotel, Bravo, X-Ray Golf. 25-year-old airplane, first flight June 2000. Look at all those heavy hitters. Makes you realize that we are actually at a very busy airport over here. Many people here to film the action as well, as you can see. Over there on their bicycles as well, having a look at all the action, and rightly so. KLM flight 1251 to bloody Helsinki in Finland. Hey Paul, good morning mate. Mr. Biker also back in the chat. Welcome back Paul. Welcome back to the first stream at Runway 0927, the Buitenveldertbaan. And what a good day to be back here. It is absolutely beautiful, non-stop action. Runway 22 in use for arrivals. And we are here at Runway 27. Runway 22 is in the background. So we'll see arrivals and departures simultaneously. Absolutely beautiful. No delay in the stream, Dennis says. Yeah, I forgot to set the latency to normal. So this is low latency, which also worked well, generally speaking. But might give one or two hiccups, or at least at the Polderbaan. But over here, there are much more antennas. So I hope that we're not going to run into any trouble here at all to begin with. Delta Airlines Flight 73, going to Atlanta, Georgia. And in the background, Runway 22. Catering to the landings. As you can see, there's a lot to see at Schiphol. That's always the case, but now in particular. We couldn't see the polished landing in the background, or can we still? Well, just a little bit. That was looking polished, wasn't it? Delta Airlines A350, second A350 of the show to Atlanta, Georgia, November 568 Delta Zulu. 9-year-old airplane. First flight December 2015. Next up, we're going to see an A330-200 land at Runway 22, KLM flight 696, arriving from Toronto. We'll be next to land on Runway 22. I suspect that Delta Airlines Flight 57, the A330neo, to Salt Lake City, will have to wait until the A330-200 has landed. Party tent over there. The windsock pretty erect. Viagra is certainly in the sky. The sky looks all blue, and that's because of all the Viagra. Whoa, let's see. Matt, goedemorgen. Kevo, good morning. simultaneously. Guys are enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to leave a like and maybe subscribe to the channel if you want to stay informed of upcoming live streams. The next airplane that we are going to see take off is KLM Flight 751, which is going to Quito, which happens to be the capital of a country called... What? You don't say. Right. PHBQH Bravo Quebec Hotel. Turkish Airlines Flight 1951 is going to be next to land on runway 22. That's an A330-300. And over here we have Delta Airlines Flight 237 to Tampa in Florida, which is also an A330-300. Hey, Ryan is celebrating his birthday. Happy birthday, Ryan. Precisely tuned says Finnair A350 to land on runway 27. That's interesting. Does that mean they're also going to use this as well? Hey, and Kevo just has a blue badge. 24 months a member already. Mate, thank you so much for your continued support. It was such a pleasure meeting you in real life. A couple of months back. I think it was already. It has been already. Thank you for the continued support, Kevin. Hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come. Hopefully in the lounge, but if not, then at least as a regular recurring visitor. Welcome to the blue teammate. Turkish A330, arriving from Istanbul, Turkey. Right. Delta Airlines Flight 237 to Tampa, Florida. The November 808 November whiskey. Time for a sip of coffee. Almost forgot. Indeed, Maria, don't forget the parking meter. You make a good point there. I think it might be a good idea to do that right now. What's that? Is that retro? No. Oh, okay. For a moment I thought I saw something retro-y. Let's see. Arrivals are taking place over there. Let me... How about this? Is this good for you? Yeah, so you can see the landings. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Also, good test to see if audio still works. Voice over. Timing seems right. Don't see anything happening right away. I'm assuming the landings still continue, but I don't see anything right now. Hey! Alright, almost back at the location. Now, wonder if you guys were able to hear me. Don't go for a pee with the mic on. Certainly won't do that, mate. No, I just had to reset the parking meter for another to be good for another 2 hours, which means that in around 12:30 it's probably best to reset the parking meter once again. Every now and again they do check here. There's a 2-hour limit. You have to use a parking disc. Vueling landing on runway 22. Ah, the voiceover was working from a distance as well. Yeah, if all is well, it should be working. Hey, PH Goff, is that returning? Thanks for the information, Mark. That is good news. In the meantime, also a big thank you to Raymond Cott. I received a notification from PayPal just now. Generous donation for McFlurry money. Yeah, because I'm really warm right now. I could definitely go for a McFlurry. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity. You didn't have to donate anything, but I'm happy that you did. Thank you so much. Now, I'm wondering. Is the PHGOV visible on flight radar? Is it flying between EasyJet and Finnair? Because I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing the PHGOV on flight radar. Bird control is doing a runway inspection, quite obviously. So where exactly is the PHGOV flying? Is it it's on final? What I can see now is that there's an EasyJet arriving from Persenchester, arriving next. Should be arriving next. Ah, right. Thanks, Mark. I already suspected because there was a little gap on flight radar between the Finnair A350 and the EasyJet that will be next. So the trees will be in the way of seeing it earlier, but here we can catch airplanes to runway 22. EasyJet arriving from Persenchester, and after that the government airplane. Government 737. Wow, that landed beautifully. Mod wonders where I am. I am situated near a certain chain of snack fast food restaurants. Hey, and Celia renewing his membership. Welcome back, Celia. Welcome back to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Thank you for your vote of confidence and for your support. Hope in the lounge everything will still be to your liking. Thanks for renewing and welcome back to the Aurora Sky Lounge, Celia. Right, government airplane PHGOV 737 is up next. Returning from Luxembourg, W says. There you go. And I'm wondering, are they going to use runway 27 for arrivals next after that? Because it looks like the SAS Embraer arriving from Copenhagen is flying further to the south. Would make sense. Whoa. Where art thou, oh government airplane? Uh-oh. Captain Drizzly Droplets is returning. Aw, man, not right now. That is piss poor timing. Oh, come on. Not now. Stop it. Stop it. No. I say no. Right, for those of you joining us just now, you're wondering what the fudge is happening here. We're waiting for the government airplane of the Netherlands, which should be landing on runway 22 in a moment. In the meantime, it's starting to rain here. Little shower. Hopefully it won't intensify like the other one did, but it is already starting to intensify a little. Where is the GOV? Come on. Don't tell me I'm missing it. "20 seconds, okay. Yeah. Captain Drizzly Droplets. Oh fuck, there it is. Right, well. Just as I wanted to reach for the umbrella, here's the government airplane, PHGOV. You can see why I, for a moment, thought that this airplane was already standing at the parking, but it was the CrossJet, which also looks somewhat similar in drawing. But then I noticed it wasn't having any winglets, but this does. This is the government airplane, PHGOV. Alright, and the Finnair A350 arriving from bloody Helsinki is going to be next after that. Quick wipe down of the phone screen, which has gotten wet a little. And open up the phone again. Come on, here we go. Alright, Hans is telling us that there are blue skies underway. Good news, I like that. We're waiting now for the arrival of Finnair Flight 1301 arriving from bloody Helsinki in Finland. That's an A350-900 on the way for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Seems a tad long. Normally, the average flight duration would be around 2 hours. For Helsinki to Amsterdam. I suspect it must have had a little headwind on the way. Still you can't remember this location? Well, that's because this is a first. I have been here before several times, but I used to stand a bit further back. and I'm now a bit further to the east. I used to stand a bit further to the west, where you can also see the beginning of runway 18 left. If you're wondering what you're hearing, my mate Stijn has a little bag with him to protect his camera, but that is also shaking a little bit in wind. You might be able to pick that up on the microphone. Gotta take precautionary measures to keep your equipment dry under conditions like these. Here's the PHGOV once again, the government airplane. And it looks like the first arrival to runway 27 is underway. BizJet arriving from Brussels by the looks of it. It's now entering my field of view on flight radar. How about if I fixate the tilt axis? Wind is blowing perpendicularly to the camera position, which means that the surface area is biggest. Means that the camera is now most susceptible to vibrations, and I have image stabilizer already enabled. Now obviously I couldn't walk away from the camera just now back to my car if the tripod wasn't securely attached to the ground. So that I also have. Police helicopter taking off. Airwolf. All right. BizJet arriving from Brussels, NetJets, Embraer Phenom 300. Let's see if we can see it already. It shouldn't be too far out anymore. Ah yeah, I do have it. There it is. Hey Sebastian, goedemorgen. Navy Jack, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody else. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here back at Buitenveldertbaan, runway 0927. Now in use for arrivals is runway 27. Earlier it was used for departures. And runway 22 was the primary runway. Well, one of two runways used for arrivals. Now everything arriving seems to be coming to runway 27. I am having a great day and I hope you guys are too. If you are enjoying, don't forget to leave a like. 1,000 likes will give you an airplane dance. Another one at 1,500. Also, don't forget to subscribe if you want to stay informed of upcoming live streams. Carsten wonders, what software did you use for the little music snippets? I used an AI software to strip music and just use the vocals. To have the vocals stem roller, I think it's called. With that you can strip any song into audio and drums and guitar and have a vocalless version of the entire song. Quite nifty what you can do with AI in that respect. And indeed, Martijn, this is the runway that was closed for maintenance for such a long time. Half a year it has been, and now for years to come it should stay free of long lasting maintenance. So this is a NetJets Embraer Phenom 300 arriving from Brussels. Flight time 34 minutes. Charlie Sierra Papa Hotel Charlie is the registration. Hey, Gary in Amsterdam also back. Good to see you, mate. Guido, goedemorgen. Malay likes the vocals from London particularly. That's a snippet from the movie Snatch by Guy Ritchie. Highly recommended that you see that if you haven't. One of my personal favorite movies. Hey, want to fly? Nice. Also saw the Singapore over there. Singapore, unfortunately, leaving via the wrong runway. That is a pity. Next airplane arriving would be SAS number 195. Sursum. Embraer 195, long range. Not an E2, a regular Embraer 195. 1 hour and 23 minutes on the way. "17-year-old airplane, first flight somewhere in 2008. Next airplane is already visible in the background over there. Nice and controlled landing there. Absolutely beautifully done. 777 getting tugged here. Next airplane arriving here is KLM flight 1752, arriving from Hamburg, Embraer 190. This is KLM flight 1752, arriving from Hamburg. Papa Hotel Echo Zulu Victor. 47 minutes on the way. Embraer 190. 13-year-old airplane, first flight somewhere in 2012. And Peter says that there are arrivals on the Polderbaan now with quite a crosswind. Yeah, indeed. If you're at the Polderbaan right now, flying into the Polderbaan, you'll have a lot of crosswind. Next after this is going to be a Ryanair MAX 8 737 arriving from Dublin, Ireland. Big picture overview, looking to the west, this is what it looks like. Looking to the south, things look like so. To the north, this is looking to the south, obviously. And this is looking to the east. Singapore Airlines over there. A350 going via the wrong runway.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
Hey there Stefan, hey there Mol. Ferry, Tammo, good morning. Teun, goedemorgen. 2767, 767 300s on radar outbound. Wolfgang says they'll be leaving via the wrong runway, unfortunately. Here we have Ryanair flight 420 arriving from Dublin, Ireland, MAX 8 737. The 9 Hotel Victor Uniform Foxtrot. Woof. go. Wind is starting to get a little more gusty at times. Windsock 2 is feeling it. The Viagra is kicking in. That is definitely an aroused windsock. Hey, Malta Air flying on behalf of Ryanair. Well, there you go. Hey, Martijn. Martijn, just now becoming our latest Aurora Skylines member. Mate, thank you so much for your vote of confidence. Hope you're going to like it in the lounge. Ask around. If you need to know where stuff is, people will show you the way happily. Many have gone before you. What's going on a runway 24? Austrian lined up. Singapore already left it, hasn't it? Thought so. Glide slope shots. What? Here we go. Next up is Air Baltic. Air Baltic with a special livery, the Lithuanian flag. It's the Rasta one. Yankee Lima, Charlie Sierra Kilo. Hey there Ersan, hey there YouTube. This airplane left from Riga. Left Riga 2 hours and 10 minutes ago. Seven-year-old airplane, first flight August 2018. Malky also back in the chat, and he is celebrating today 27 months of membership. Strobe waffles for all. Cheers for all you do, boy. Cheers for your support, Malky. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat. Hope you're going to stick around as a member for many more months to come. If not as a member, then at least as a regular, frequent visitor. But I hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking, Malky. Hit me up if it isn't anymore. And I'll see what I can do to fix it. To ameliorate the situation, so to speak. Which apparently is fancy speak for improving. Yeah, lovely livery, and the only special livery where the green engine casings don't look that off. With the blue and red liveries, it does look a bit off. I'm looking up. As it happens, I see an airplane passing overhead. It's not producing a contour. I don't think I am able to show you, or wait, it's on the other side already. There it is. Not sure what this is. It's passing overhead. It's not producing a contrail. But I just so happened to see it. Next up is going to be SAS. And in the meantime, Malky and Martijn each gifting 5 memberships. Lads, thank you both so much. You both didn't have to do that, but you did it anyway. That's 10 new gifted members. I hope each and every one of you will say thank you to the respective donator. Don't forget to have fun with the custom emojis that you now can also use for a month. You can also cast your vote if you have an opinion about what to do with the playtime emoji. Head over to the community section for members. You'll find a poll there that runs until Monday. Cast your vote and use those custom emojis. Don't forget to say thanks to both Malky and Martijn if you are one of the recipients of their gifted memberships. Lads, thank you both so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that you did it anyway, both of you. Hey Christa, goedemorgen. Joey, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. Pierre, good morning. Indigo up next. Indigo arriving from Mumbai, operated by Norse. Here it is, a Dreamliner, the LNFNC. It's always the same that's flying between Amsterdam and Mumbai, isn't it? Interesting, just like how the A350 from World to Fly also always is the same. Indigo is just shining. 9 hours precisely on the clock for the flight, according to flight radar. Seven-year-old airplane, first flight May 2018. Oh, it feels so good to be back here. With all the action, departures, arrivals, apron action. I'm thoroughly enjoying being back here for the first time in a long time. It's been long overdue going back here. This part always has action and is vibrant. So much more than just the Polderbaan. But granted, you can also see plenty of things happening. But here you have that international airport vibe, that main port vibe. Here you can actually see that Schiphol is one of the biggest airports with one of the busiest airports in Europe. At the Polderbaan, you don't get that vibe that much. Peter says, I hope you'll be going here more regularly. Well, that is all wind dependent, Peter. Thing is, often here it is empty, not much going on. That has to do with runway use. It's on days like today that there's action over here. But these are the exception to the rule, sadly. You need pretty strong westerly winds for runway 27 to be in use. Or at least to have it be in use for a prolonged period of time. On a day like today, it's probably going to be the preferred runway for the entire day. Both for inbound and outbound. The wind is blowing from the southwest. And hard enough, you might have a good day here. Boreas, goedemorgen. Rick, goedemorgen. Veronique, goedemorgen. Matt, Carol, AF brother, good morning, one and all. EastJet, landing here. Captain Drizzly Droplets has also returned. Next up will be a Chinese triple. And apparently a 748 is also approaching here in 36 minutes. That is great news. For now, Drizzly Droplets, hopefully they'll pass more to the south of me. Next up is going to be Air China Cargo. Air China Cargo, flight 1033, arriving from Shanghai in China, 777 freighter, 11 hours and 26 minutes underway. Hey Diana, goedemorgen. Right, Captain Drizzly Droplets has returned. Hours and 27 minutes, the duration of the flight from Shanghai in China to Amsterdam. Chinese carriers still fly over Russia. I think they are the only ones still doing that. The Bravo 2093, number 8 on flight radar, tracked by 624 people. Not very busy on flight radar apparently. The airplane is 10 years old. Its first flight was in June 2015. And next after that, KLM flight 1352, number 190, arriving from Prague. This is what it looks like if you zoom out a little bit and take a little bit of a bigger picture stance. Beautiful footage, fantastic. Glad to hear you're enjoying. I hope that goes for everybody. Don't forget, if you are enjoying what you're seeing, leave a like and maybe subscribe if you want to stay informed of upcoming live streams. We'll do an airplane dance at 1,000 likes and another one at 1,500 if we'll get to that. Quick sip of coffee. Simi also back in the chat, reticent wife. And she is celebrating a membership anniversary, 7 months. Wow, it's been 7 months. Keep on going, boys, she writes. Well, I definitely intend to do that. Thank you so much for your support, not just as a valued member, but also, of course, as chief programming. The custom widgets that you see, the automated ticker, in big part is Simi together with Buddy, and all the pop-up things doing that automatically. That's all Simi. Thank you once again so much for everything you've been doing thus far, for all the support, and also the pleasant company that you and Jan always give whenever you guys come over in real life to Schiphol. Looking forward to your next visit next month already. Go around at the Polderbaan, Jurgen says. Dr. T, top of the morning. Nobody blown away this morning? Thus far, no, not yet. This is KLM 1352. Embraer 190 arriving from Prague. Hey, Kasjons, goedemorgen. And welcome to the show, everybody else. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We're here at the Buitenveldertbaan, runway 27, now the primary runway for arrivals. Polderbaan is also open. Apparently, there was a go-around over there just now. The wind is blowing from the west, and if you look in the meter, you will see that the wind is now 24 knots with gusts up to 24. Showers in the vicinity, few clouds at 2,500 feet, few clouds at 3,000 feet, towering cumulus clouds. Oh, hey, what's that? I saw a blackout just now. Everything's still secured? It is. Wonder what is happening over there. Alan also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope that was just a one-off occurrence. This is BA Flight 430, arriving from London Heathrow.
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse weather, Mary fucking Poppins, London.
Okay, so the blackouts apparently not correlating to the Thunderbolt. Renewed that yesterday. Surely it can't be the HDMI already. Also, it was happening when I wasn't manipulating the camera, when nothing was moving. Well, keep me posted. I hope it isn't getting worse. Let's see. Next up, KLM Flight 922. Which is arriving from Edinburgh in Scotland. Here we go. In the meantime, a very good morning to everybody who has joined already. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Buitenveldertbaan, runway 0927. Back in use and in use for both inbound and outbound traffic. Right now for inbound traffic. Earlier in the show it was used for outbound traffic and runway 22, which is also a bit further back and quite easily visible from here. In use for arrivals. Wind is blowing from the west. Windsock pretty erect. Ari says that there's a go-around Embraer on their way to runway 27. Keep them coming this way. Hey! I spy with my little eye. One brave coot swimming upstream. In the meantime, Jörg, thank you so much, mate. Jörg just now gifting 5 memberships. I wonder why that was. Do we have a number of likes crossed? Don't see that happening. But thank you so much, Jörg. 5 gifted memberships, 5 new members, courtesy of you. I hope that everybody who received a gifted membership will say thank you and enjoy the custom emojis. Thank you so much, Jörg, and welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge new members. Yesterday I was looking in the camera settings and I never realized that I can switch from autofocus and manual focus just with a button, a physical button right next to my camera screen instead of going through the menus. Time saver there. That is one brave coot swimming in against the wind. And it seems that we've crossed through 900 likes. That means 90% of an airplane dance done. Seems I'll have to get ready for an airplane dance pretty soon. 1,000 likes will trigger the first airplane dance. 1,500 will trigger the second. 777-300 is coming in next now. KLM Flight 682 arrived from Vancouver. KLM Flight 682 has been flying for 8 hours and 26 minutes. The PHBVO, Bravo Victor Oscar. Hey Werner, good to see ya. Werner asks if I am a fan of Ajax. Mate, I'll tell you, I grew up with just my mom. We never had football on, I never watched it, so I am pretty impartial or indifferent to football. Ray wonders if I still know how to do an airplane dance. That's a good question. It's been such a long time. We'll see soon enough, I guess. Hey Michael, good morning. And good morning everybody else. Air Alto, goedemorgen. This is the PHBVO. Biertje voor onderweg, beer for underway. Is what that abbreviation means in Dutch. Number 8 on flight radar, tracked by 730 people. 10-year-old airplane, first flight March 2015. Hey Bookie Meow, good morning. Ian, good morning. ATC Network, good morning. Is everything still holding up? I think so. Air France, A220, 300 next. There are 2 bananas over there. I also have 2 bananas with me, just in case I would get hungry. For now, the adrenaline is keeping me going. I'm enjoying it thoroughly over here, and I hope you guys are too. If you are enjoying what you've been seeing thus far, don't forget to leave a like and maybe subscribe if you want to stay tuned and informed about upcoming live streams. Air France up next, A220. On the left you can see KLM 980 behind it. That's number 190 arriving from London City. Blonde Hush asks if there will be very severe turbulence in 4 hours from now when he'll be landing. Truth be told, I think so. The wind is expected to increase even further. Plus we're also expecting showers later in the day, which also bring about more turbulence. So if you think it's windy already, it's going to get a bit worse in the hours ahead of us. Don't want to sugarcoat it, but that's what is expected. Indeed, QJ, it's a partner also on the platform. Here we have Air France flight 1444 arriving from Paris. The Fahazet, Foxtrot Hotel Zulu Uniform Delta. 15 minutes on the way, A220 300. Three-year-old airplane, first flight November 2021. Let's see what else is coming. It's narrow bodies for the time being. Hey, Delta Airlines is also coming this way. Delta Airlines at 136. Looks to become the 5th airplane to land here. 2 more takeoff, 2 more go rounds. On the Polderbaan, Melky is informing. I'm wondering what they're planning for runway use. Let's have a quick look in a few moments. Let's see, next airplane is arriving. Let me see if I can... Oh, is dat voor jou? Niet van jou? Oké, little bit of equipment lost here maybe. Het ziet er niet uit alsof het van mij is in ieder geval. Let's have a look. What is Bezoek Bas saying? Here we go. So we're right at the heart of all the action. If you look, this is the expected runway use. You can see runways 27 and 22 are continuously expected to be in use in the upcoming hours. In other words, it means that over here, the 2 runways that we have visibility on will be used throughout the upcoming hours. In the meantime, Edelweiss renewing his membership or her membership. Welcome back to the Aurora Sky Lounge, Edelweiss. Thanks for the vote of support. We kept your seat warm. Good to have you back. Thank you for renewing your membership. Right. Now I spy with my little eye KLM Cargo 747. Hey guys, tell me I need to start the warm-up. Oh dear. Is that so? We're at 993 likes, almost 1,000. The airplane dance will happen. Dancing with turbulence. Let's see, there's number 175 arriving from Birmingham up next. Have we crossed through 1,000 likes? We have, we certainly have. Thank you all so much for that, ladies and gentlemen. Another airplane dance coming up. Let's see, what would be a good moment to do that? Maybe after the 747 has taken off? Thank you all so much for that, ladies and gentlemen. 1,000 likes. I'm glad to hear you guys are enjoying the show thus far. Uneventful landing by number 175. The KLM Cargo has to wait. That gives me good opportunity to do an airplane dance for you guys. Thank you all so much for that. 1,000 likes. And I am grateful and will happily do an airplane dance for you. Thank you all so much. Here we go. Time to do the airplane dance once again. Oh, thank you all so much for the 1,000 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Another airplane dance at 1,500. Thank you all so much. That is terrific. Thank you all so much, ladies and gentlemen. Keep the likes coming if you are enjoying it yourself. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already to stay informed of upcoming live streams. There is a queen over there. And in the meantime, Croatia Airlines Flight 450 arriving from Zagreb over here. Cargo will be taking off from runway 24 next. Delta Airlines Flight 136 is arriving from Detroit, Michigan, and is going to be next to land here on the Buitenveldertbaan. Hey Daniel, goedemiddag. Right, the 747 is rolling. Nice combo shot of two KLM 747s here. And welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, DJ Fracture, our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Thank you for your vote of confidence, mate. Hope you will like it in the lounge. If you need to know where stuff is, ask around. Many have gone before you and will happily show you the way. In the meantime, a massive big thank you for becoming a member. This is Delta Airlines Flight 136, arriving from Detroit, Michigan. 777-200 behind it, arriving from LAX. Just showed up just in time for the airplane dance. Happy to hear that you were in time to witness it, mate. Good morning, Barbara, and welcome to the show, everybody else. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at runway 0927, the Buitenveldertbaan. First time back after its reopening, which only happened a few days ago. This is KLM Flight 604, arriving from LAX. 9 hours and 30 minutes in the way, the Papa Hotel, Bravo, Quebec, Lima. It's a 777-200 19-year-old airplane, first flight February 2006. No. Did I miss stuff when I was dancing? Thanks for reminding me, Paul. Rod and Wolfgang, thank you both so much. Apparently I missed donations from you guys, super chats and gifted memberships while I was doing the dance. Apologies for that, guys. Thank you both so much for your generosity. I hope that everybody who received a gifted membership from Wolfgang will also say thank you to him. That also goes for Dirk on Tour, who just now also gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Dirk. Stupendously generous. Thank you so much once again to Rodney and to Wolfgang. And now Jörg also. Jörg, mate, you already gifted memberships. Mate, thank you so much. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge new members. If you are the recipient of a gifted membership, have fun with the custom emojis that you have at your disposal. Don't forget to say thank you to the gifter. And also, if you have an opinion about what to do with the playtime emoji, cast your vote in the members only poll. You will find it in the community section. The poll runs until Monday, and members get to decide what they want to do with playtime. Keep it, discard it, and renew it for something else. That's up to you guys to decide. Either way, thank you all so much for the super chat and the respective gifted memberships. WestJet is now number 2, arriving here on runway 27. Before it is number 190, KLM Flight 1816. And the WestJet should be flying over there. Thibaut also back. Yassine, goedemorgen. And welcome to the show, everybody else. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. This is KLM flight 1816. Approaching runway 27, which is now used for arrivals. This airplane is arriving from Frankfurt. Flight time 1 hour and 4 minutes. Papa Hotel Echo X-Ray Victor. Well, once again, thank you so much, Jörg. You didn't have to do anything. I'm always happy when people do give memberships and support in other ways, shapes or forms. It isn't mandatory at all. Just spread the word, tell your friends about the AMS Live. Charlie Oscar Oscar Tango. We saw one before. Don't think we've seen any since. Quick glance over the camera in the water shows that the canal is eerily quiet. Wavy but eerily quiet. Not seeing anything right now, right away. Atlas Air is expected in 17 minutes from now, and we're going to turn around to see a Cessna Citation XLS arriving from Biggin Hill in London. There it is. Charlie Sierra Delta X-Ray Zulu. I haven't been able to look at the laptop screen that regularly. How's the flickering? Hope it's not too severe. I thought yesterday we had it fixed by renewing the Thunderbolt cable. Now the HDMI cable we already renewed not too long ago. I'd be very surprised if that broke already. Hey, Jeff is also in the chat. Biggin Hill is in London like Haarlem is in Amsterdam. Yeah. Well, that's the case with a lot of the so-called London airports, isn't it? Luton, Stansted. I thought they called Charleroi Airport Brussels South. Now that's also quite a stretch, if you ask me. Then again, in the Netherlands we also call Zandvoort Amsterdam Beach. And where I live is the Amsterdam Flower Strip, apparently. Who knew Amsterdam was so big? No more blacks anymore? Okay, thank you, Rien. Fingers crossed. Not sure what that was. I'm sure hoping it's not going to return. So it's a lovely day here, as you can see. A lot of traffic in the background. Runway 24, the primary runway for outbound traffic. I think runway 27 will open up again. When will that be then? Around 1 o'clock then? Let me do the thinking. It's 11:51. We normally have 1 runway for arrivals and 2 for departures. Well. Tapones or Tapones says pretty windy judging by the water. It certainly is. And you can also see the windsock. It is pretty aroused. Viagra certainly is in the sky. That's also why the sky is blue here and there. Runway 27 now in use for arrivals, and I'm hoping it will be used again for departures later in the day. And runway 22 will start being used again for arrivals. Double action here. YouTube says that there are 3 A330s coming. That'll probably be right after the Embraer 190 arrived from Nuremberg, which is next to land here. Now, at the cargo apron, we can already see 2 airplanes that, well, one of them, the one on the left, the A340-600, we see quite regularly over here, the USC operating on behalf of Suriname. Yesterday we saw this land. Solidaire was arriving from Da Nang in Vietnam. First time that we've witnessed it here. And here is BizJet Central. Somewhere over there, the PHGOV is now also parked. In fact, it is right over there. Oh man, it's so good to be back here. I'm having a blast. Hope you guys are too. Don't forget, if you are enjoying what you're seeing, leave a like and maybe subscribe to the channel. Tell a friend. In Wassenaar, Peter is also reporting more wind now. And we can say the same over here. The waves are increasing, the windsock getting more erect. And the next airplane arriving here is number 190 from KLM. From Nuremberg, if I'm not mistaken. Now the labels are overlapping. Damwo is out for runway 27 in 5 minutes. The special livery, finally redemption. Hopefully we'll be able to see it. And I also see that we have an unobstructed view of the Martin Air 747 from over here. The MPS, only one in the world. Stupid voiling, photobombing. Hey Gerrit, goedemorgen. A330 time. Here's one, and here's the other. This is KLM flight 767, arriving from Bonaire. 8 hours and 40 minutes on the way. Hadi Marissa, goedemorgen. Good to see you again. Hope you slept well. Nice to have you back. Lovely day. We're back here at runway 0927. You already missed an airplane dance. Runway 22 is also being used today. So, action-packed over here at this location. Wow, Captain Wheelie! Showboating. There you go. Next up, Delta Airlines at 144, arriving from Seattle, Washington, A330neo. And another A330 right behind it. Hey Rudy, goedemorgen. Flex asks if that was a 777. No, it was an A330. Majestic Space Duck, good morning. Hey, and Alvin also back. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Dinesh, good afternoon. No, it's still morning. Technically speaking, it's still morning here. This is Delta Airlines Flight 144, arrived from Seattle, Washington. 8 hours and 53 minutes on the way, the November 420 Delta X-Ray. Number 7 on flight radar, tracked by 759 people. 2-year-old airplane, first flight November 2022. Earlier in the show, they used runway 27 for arrival, for departures, which also was a blast, because we are right at the threshold. Giving very spectacular views here. And arrivals to runway 22 in the background. Next up, another Delta A330, Delta Airlines Flight 74, arriving from Atlanta, Georgia. Next airplane dance will happen at 1500 likes. I see we are at 11:35 right now. Thank you all so much for all the likes thus far. At 1500, another airplane dance by yours truly. So, no go-arounds yet. The wind is blowing mostly from the west, and that means that it is headwind for the airplane's landing. Veldertbaan, insofar as it is still open, has crosswind, wind perpendicular to the runway heading more or less. Likelihood of go-arounds there much higher than they are over here. Wheelie competition has begun. The battle is on between the Delta A330 and KLM A330 pilots thus far. Bouncy. Hey, Gurdeep is also back in the chat. Good to see ya. And Marissa number 2 is also back. Marissa Jamieson. Kiora. Welcome back. It's a good day when you have 2 Marissas in the stream. KLM flight 644 up next. 78710 arriving from New York. Just fucking kidding. No. That's John F. Kennedy. The Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Quebec. 6 hours and 8 minutes on the way. Brand new airplane, first flight July 2025. Doesn't look like Veldertbaan is open for arrivals anymore. It seems that everything inbound is now coming this way. Hey, Infinity also back in the chat, and John Dutch Canadian as well. Good to see you guys. Hope all is well. Hey Niels, morgen. Well, technically speaking, I have it 12 o'clock right now, which means that in half an hour from now, I also need to go back and top up the parking meter. Alright, 7478, 3 minutes out. That is good news indeed. And indeed, Infinity, that is indeed where I am located, the Golden Arches. Now, Golden Arches and Viagra over here in the sky as well. What else do we have over there? Delta A321s? Yeah, Delta A321s, 2 of them in the background. No, there's even a third. There's even a third. Wind is picking up. Camping table is still holding. Alright, next up, EasyJet flight 27864 arriving from Basel in Switzerland. A319 and KLM flight 1930 arriving from Geneva behind it, which we can also see already over there. Hey Sven, goedemorgen. Wind is definitely picking up here. Adi Arjan. Paul wants a good update. If I could see them, I could update you, but there are no goods to be seen, unfortunately. Looking here, everything is still perfectly stable in the laptop tent. I've also secured the switcher with a rubber band. Seems to be working a treat. Niels is asking about the cancellations of KLM. Definitely, they have cancelled a multitude of flights I saw this morning on the news. Adi Valentijn, good to see you, mate. This is KLM flight 1930 approaching. Embraer 190 arriving from Geneva. 1 hour and 23 minutes underway. Hey Douwe, goedemiddag. Eddie, goedemiddag. Redneck engineering, mate, you wouldn't believe what a redneck I am. I've rubber banded everything. And the laptop tent is securing my ambient microphone, my blimp, and my utility cart is holding the table in place. Everything is thought out. Redneck engineering. So the utility cart is holding the camping table is holding the blimp, and rubber bands are holding everything in the laptop tent in place. And we have an Embraer on tug. That's what you get if you don't pay your bills in time. This is the Karma Police, and your airplane will get towed away. Alrighty, next up the DTM special livery. Here we go. Third time I think it is coming to Schiphol. Time for redemption. German Airways with the DTM special livery arriving from Stuttgart. 1 hour and 8 minutes on the way. The damn woe. Let's have a look at it. And the tour, what was it? DTM Tour Meisterschaft? Something like that. Conditions not very optimal to be zooming into the car details. Indeed, Adi, airplane repo. A reminder that you need to pay your bills in time. All right. Next up will be KLM flight 1002 and A321neo arriving from London Heathrow. And what's that after that? 777? Yeah, 777 arriving from Panama City. Ah ja, Deutsche Tourwagenmeisterschaft. Atlas 747 arriving from Miami is flying base and is looking to become the 4th arrival here on runway 27. Don't suppose we can see the 747 from here already. but we will soon enough. First up, KLM flight 758, arriving from Panama City, 777-300 the PHBVS, on its way now for 9 hours and 28 minutes. Final sips of what has become lukewarm coffee in the meantime. Right, the PHBVS. Number 8 on flight radar, tracked by 750 people, 9 hours 29 minutes on the way. 8-year-old airplane already. First flight February 2017. Big picture, this is what it looks like. EJ asks, what brand of coffee do you prefer? That's a difficult question to answer because usually I drink espresso. I do drink filter coffee every now and again. And I'm not too fussy about that. I'm not fussy about coffee generally speaking, as long as it is decent coffee made decently. I do have an espresso machine for which I usually get freshly roasted beans. And there are so many that I have tried and that I like for one reason or the other. And it is very hard to specify a single brand as my favorite. As long as the coffee is well made. Of course, you need to have decent coffee to begin with. You can have the best coffee maker, but if crap goes in, crap comes out. Atlas Air flight 8209 arriving from Miami, Florida, 7478, obviously. There it is already, the next airplane behind it, at it's 7 o'clock. Before it, KLM flight 1268 arriving from Copenhagen, that is a 737-800. Hadi Roy, goedemorgen. Nigel, good morning. Home Sparrow, good morning. Home Sparrow says, did you say you have an espresso machine or espresso machine? Espresso machine. I have an E61 heat exchanger from Lelit Mara X, which has an E61 group head, and combine that with a Niche Zero grinder with conical burrs, and you have a setup that'll keep you set up for life. Patrick, goedemiddag. And good afternoon to everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. 7478 Atlas Air arriving from Miami, Florida. 7 hours 59 minutes on the way. Number 4 on flight radar, tracked by 1174 people. H and A. Interesting that it doesn't show those details. November 79, November Delta? Huh? Is that right? I'm not sure that all the information is correct. The H is NA. Boy, the barista. Well, indeed, Paul. Well, I'm not good at frothing milk and making latte art. I will tell you that. I do try every now and then. I usually drink my coffee black. But since I do have a good machine, I do try to make a milk-based drink every now and then. It tastes good, but latte art is a whole different cup of tea. Lelit Mara X, indeed a big unit of a machine. Don't forget, if you like what you see, leave a like. Add to the number of likes that we already have amounted. 1500 will give you another airplane dance. And make sure to subscribe. Stay informed of upcoming live streams. More stuff like this. Transavia A321neo next, arriving from Palma de Mallorca, and ITA will be next after that, an A320 arriving from Rome. It's not so much new, but I recently thought, oh yeah, I could automate that on my Stream Deck so that I don't have to go to the computer, press it manually each time, which makes it a bit easier to remind people. More people doing the same. But there's only one AMS live. The second airplane arriving is going to be an Emirates 777 arriving from Aguadilla. Imitation is said to be a form of flattery. Well, in that case, you're watching the most flattered Amsterdam live streaming channel. Just astounding how very uninspired some other live streamers can be, copying stuff blatantly. Enough about that. BizJet's taking off from runway 22, and I'm hoping pretty soon we're going to see runway 22 being used for arrivals again, with departures taking place from runway 27. ITA Airways flight 108. Next to arrive over here, arriving from Rome, 2 hours and 13 minutes on the way. It's the EIA. Old MacDonald had a farm. EIA. ITA Airways flight 108. Let's have a look. Emirates arriving from Aguadilla. Emirates Sky Cargo. There it is already. 7 hours and 37 minutes it has flown to get here. 737, the Alpha 6 Echo Foxtrot Sierra. Number 7 on flight radar, tracked by 784 people. The airplane is 10 years old. Its first flight was in August 2015. Yeah, Marissa, Garuda in the SkyTeam livery. I already mentioned when it happened, it's like the PHBVD is back. Old times. That was such a lovely sight to see. Celebrating his birthday today. Congratulations. Next up is going to be EasyJet arriving from Faro. Flight radar is having a small hiccup right now over here. Right, that was a small hiccup on Flight Radar. Well, still, hope the stream isn't suffering as well. Hey Stijn, still standing next to me. Next up is EasyJet flight 27549. The chat window is updating, but my Flight Radar is having a small hiccup. I'm wondering if that's a Flight Radar thing. Stream is good. Okay, well, fingers crossed, Marissa. Thanks for letting me know. For some reason, Flight Radar is giving me the loading icon, the turning circle, and it doesn't seem to be updating. But the chat window is still continuing as normal. So I am assuming it is just a hiccup on Flight Radar then. Yeah, parking meter, indeed. I was also thinking about it, Maria. Thank you for the heads up. Flight Radar working normal on Wolfgang's end. Oh yeah, and now, yeah, it popped back. All of a sudden, it popped back. And I also have a normally functioning Flight Radar again. Let's see. Sun Express up next, arriving from Antoya. 737-800. 3 hours 54 minutes on the way. It's the TC sod off. Hey there, DJ Diamond, who just subscribed. This is what things look like big picture wise. So this is looking to the south. This is looking to the west. This is looking to the north. And lastly, this is looking to the east. Pretty bluish skies, but you can see there's quite a few waves here in the water. And the windsock is pretty erect. Next up, KM Malta, arriving from Malta. Air Arabia Morocco arriving from Nador. And EasyJet arriving from Prague. There are a few wide bodies coming. Those are flying downwind still. So it would be a good idea to check the parking meter right now, I think. So I'm off for a moment. We'll be back in a minute. You will still be able to hear me, but I am throwing in some coins in the parking meter. Make sure that I can stay here for 2 hours. Almost there, still have to cross the cycling path. Right in time for the next arrival. Stijn is still holding the fort here, making sure nothing blows away. Here we go, back again. Right in time for the next arrival, which is Air Arabia Morocco. Arriving from Nador, which is in Morocco, which is in the north of Africa. On flight radar I can also see a busiest that has sprung alive on the threshold of runway 22, so I'm thinking that's going to take off in a few moments. I think you guys could catch a glimpse of it. It was taking off simultaneously as this airplane was landing. The silent helper is Stijn, who is also over here and has been all the while. Now look at the waves in the water. Pretty severe. Surf's up. Next up is EasyJet. EasyJet A319, flight 27926. I'm wondering how many more. One more narrow body behind this number 175, and then it's going to be the wide bodies again, or at least two. So this is EasyJet flight 27926, arriving from Prague in the Czech Republic, A319. The OE LKF, 1 hour and 19 minutes on the way. 16 years old, first flight December 2008. Angry Chinese A350 on the move. Doesn't want to go back to China, but I think it has no choice. Badgerman is wondering where the coots and the grebes are. Well, they're not out here for a swim, that's for sure, I can tell you that. Only one brave coot we have seen thus far. An angry Chinese A350 on its way to runway 24. It's 12:27 and I expect the next runway use change to happen around 1 o'clock. KLM flight 1070 will be next to land here on runway 27. That's an Embraer 175, arriving from Southampton. Oh, what's it doing? Breakaway landing, going to runway 24 instead. Also nice. So this is what it then looks like over here. Landing on runway 24 instead. Hey Laura, or Lotje. Right behind the Chinese Hey, this is looking good. Glide slope shot with heavies. This is Delta Airlines Flight 164 arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Up first, and KLM Flight 744 arriving from Lima in Peru behind it. Hey, Duckman is also in the chat. And you did miss an airplane dance already, but there might be more coming. 1500 for number 2. 1500 likes for number 2. Not sure how far along we are, since I'm now busy filming. Delta Airlines Flight 164 arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota, 7 hours and 34 minutes on the way. We're at 1278 to be precise. 1278 likes, so that is 230 something, 220 something. Anyway. A380 passing right over me to Dubai. Well, mate, it's not producing a control, is what I can say for sure. I am looking up, and I'm not seeing an A380. Hey Nicky, good morning. KC, goeiedag Koen. Long time no see, mate. This is KLM Flight 744, arriving from Lima in Peru. 777-300 PHBVB, Bravo Victor Bravo. 11 hours and 32 minutes on the way. Peru, that's right next to. This airplane is 17 years old. First flight March 2008. Right, it seems that KLM has repaid some of its bills. Has paid some of its bills. Means that this 777 is allowed to fly again and is now being tugged back to one of the gates. KLM Asia, so it's probably going to go to famous Asian cities such as LA or Lima, Buenos Aires. Wind's definitely not slowing down. What does the meter say in the ticker? Well, can't see it that well. Embraer 175 arrived from Bremen. Up next, KLM Flight 1762. And a Transavia A321neo after that, arriving from Preveza. this is what things look like in the water right now. Pretty windy. And the meter now in the ticker says wind speeds of 27 knots with gusts up to 37. That's pretty windy, all right. Iceland Air 5500 turning final. That is a 767, Wolfgang says. Thanks for the heads up, mate. Now number 3 to land. First up, this is Transavia flight 5792, an A321neo arriving from Preveza. Papa Hotel, Yankee Hotel Alpha. I think I might actually start wearing my Parka's hoodie. Winter hat thus far instead. Might change the voiceover audio a little bit. Well, now let's just keep it like so. Hey Martijn, goedemiddag, and welcome to the show. Everybody else who may have joined in the meantime, you're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at the reopened Buitenveldertbaan, runway 0927, runway 22, also in use earlier today for arrivals, when runway 27 was in use for departures. I'm not sure if they're going to do that again around 1 o'clock. Have a look at Bezoek Bus. I only showed it in the screen briefly, but you can study it more extensively and see what expected runway use is going to be like. That doesn't mean it's going to it's not going to be happening necessarily. Black screens. Has it been black all the while now? No. Yeah, I still don't know what's causing the blackouts. Well, I don't think it is a defective cable, Maria, because the HDMI I renewed not too long ago, that cannot be broken already. And I already renewed the other cable that it could be, the Thunderbolt cable, so they're all relatively new. I'm pretty sure it isn't a broken cable. Next up, Iceland Air Flight 500 arriving from Reykjavik in Iceland, 767-300 2 hours and 40 minutes and away, nominal flight duration, the TF ISO. The airplane is 25 years old, first flight February 2000. Next up will be an Embraer 175 arriving from Bologna. Okay, Paul says it's been working fine from Australia. That's interesting. If not everybody is experiencing blackouts, that's even more interesting. Now, I was seeing them on my screen here before. So everything inbound is still coming to runway 27. If it was going 20 minutes from now, the runway use is going to change again. I am curious to see what they're going to do. Let's have a quick look while we have a moment. Check out what Flight Radar, well, what Bezoekbus is saying. So back with the screen in screen, here we can see that from 11:40 until 1 o'clock, landing on the Oostbaan, that is not happening yet. And takeoffs on Kaapbaan and Buitenveldertbaan, that's already not happening. They're landing on runway 27 and on Polderbaan, so they're continuing this apparently. Then from 1 till 2 they should land on runway 27 and Polderbaan and take off from runway 24. Landing on runway 22 is not happening. Runway... well, so already they are diverging from the expected runway use. That is interesting. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, also unlock the pen axis, that'll help. This is KLM flight 1662, arriving from Bologna. 1 hour and 52 minutes on the way. I'm thinking usually around 1 o'clock there is an inbound rush hour. 2 runways open for inbound traffic. My guess is today those are the Polderbaan and runway 27. Well, what I can do is do a connect disc. Oh, hey, Gary Grebe is here. What? Where did I see him? Here. Ah, Mother Ducker. Just as I spotted him, he starts diving under. Now, what I was thinking is maybe do a connect disconnect like I did yesterday. That seemed to have helped. First up, the camera end of the HDMI. Disconnect and reconnect. The voiceover audio goes via a separate channel, so you should still continue hearing that. And also disconnect on the switcher end. I also accidentally pressed the wrong camera. Now the camera should be... Oh, this should mean that the camera is back on again. Yeah. I'll do the Thunderbolt cable next. First film the arrival of this relocation flight, I think, KLM 9937. It seems to be a relocation flight, arriving from Hamburg. Up next, and let me also connect and disconnect and reconnect the Thunderbolt cable. First on the switcher end and then on the laptop end. Right, that was a little fiddly. And now on the laptop end. Right. So that was all the connect, disconnect, all the cables connected and disconnected on all ends. Hopefully that works. If it doesn't, There's not much I can do right now. The cables are new, HDMI and Thunderbolt. If all is well, it can't be them. Certainly cannot be the Thunderbolt cable which I got out of the box yesterday. Hey stranger, welcome back mate, good to see ya. This is KLM flight 1292 arriving from Billund. Banana on the way to runway 27, that is good news. Thank you, Ari. Next airplane arriving is KLM flight 1164, arriving from Bergen. Papa Hotel, Bravo, X-Ray, Foxtrot. Just as time for a new camera then? Well, not if the channel keeps going to shit like it has been after the NATO summit, I am more inclined to stop altogether than buy a new camera, mate. No way, no way. Hey, Sarah is also back in the chat. Good to see you again, Sarah. You missed an airplane dance. Here we have KLM flight 1164 arriving from Bergen, 1 hour and 38 minutes on the way. Right, next up, Austrian. Austrian flight 379, Air Baltic, flying on behalf of Austrian, arriving from Vienna, 1 hour and 44 minutes on the way. The Yankee Lima Charlie Sierra Charlie, not the airplane that Wolfgang was on. One hour and 45 minutes on the way now. 8-year-old airplane, first flight March 2017. Hey Hans, good afternoon. And you're welcome, mate. Control K3. Not on the runway, but right next to it. And our government airplane, the PHGOV, still parked over there. We saw it land here earlier in the show. There's the next airplane coming in, Iberia flight 731, arriving from Madrid. Yeah, indeed, Wolfgang. If you had a shine the light on that flight, that would have been so bright. Indeed, Matthew, the windsock is pretty stiff. Iberia is up first. We have KLM next after that, and Madrid, DHL next after that, arriving from Madrid. It is Saturday after all. What has the wind been doing? Last time I had a look in the meter, and yeah, it still says so. 27 knots of wind, gusts of 37 knots. Wind is blowing from 260 degrees, so that's almost completely headwind for the airplane's landing. Showers in the vicinity, 14 degrees the temperature, and temporary periods with lower visibility, 7,000 feet, and light showers and rain. Just now on my phone, one of my weather apps was giving a warning for the possibility of showers in the vicinity of Vijfhuizen, which is the Polderbaan area, in the upcoming hour. Right, so this is Iberia, an A320neo arriving from Madrid, 2 hours and 3 minutes away. The EC NDN, November, Delta November. Captain Drizzly Droplets has returned. And so too has K3. Now, K3 also made the news in the Netherlands yesterday, starting their concerts again yesterday, I think. Next up is an E2 Embraer 195, arriving from Persenchester, KLM 51030, the Papa Hotel, November X-Ray Papa. It's 9 minutes to 1, and I'm curious to see what is going to happen around 1 o'clock when another switch in runway use normally takes place. Are they already inspecting runway 22? Might it be that they start landing on runway 22 and start using runway 27 for departures? That would be nice, wouldn't it? If anybody is in the possibility, if anybody has a chance, could you have a look and see for the departures on CDM for the next 3 hours? What are the departures that are estimated to take off after 1 o'clock, or what runways are they going to go to? I'm wondering, will there be a division between eastbound traffic and westbound traffic? Or will everything be taking off from runway 24? I'm really looking forward to seeing runway 22 being used again for arrivals, with runway 27 for departures. That was quite the show here this morning, with all those wide bodies taking off, and we were standing here right at the threshold of the runway, which actually is right here. Hey, yo, what up, Lisa? Good to see you, girl. Happy to see you made it safely to work. Now, up next is a DHL A300-600.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A,
Full of potassium. The Delta Alpha Zulu Mike Papa. 2 hours and a minute underway already. It's an A300-600 freighter. And this specimen is 32 years old already, ladies and gentlemen. First flight was in December 1992. Question is, will it get loud?
Let's get loud. Let's get loud.
Let's hope so. Now, but in all honesty, I'm curious to see what's going to happen around 1 o'clock. If everything... Hey, A380 also assigned to the Buitenveldertbaan. QJ says the A380 is coming to this runway. We'll see the A380 land here on this runway pretty soon. Marissa says that everything outbound seems to be continuing to take off from runway 24. Well, thanks for looking that up, Marissa. We'll see that everything will continue going to runway 27 then instead. That's okay. We're standing here at a perfectly good location. And if you guys are enjoying what you've been seeing thus far, don't forget to leave a like. We already did an airplane dance, but another one will be due at 1500 likes, and we are at 1363 right now, so still 130 or so shy. Unless, of course, you don't want to see the airplane dance, in which case, don't like. Right, next up, EasyJet A319 arriving from Bristol. Flight 25530, the OE LQJ. Vera, goedemiddag. And Caitlin sees her parcel. Excellent. One hour and 3 minutes. This airplane is now on their way from Bristol. Right, well, the table is wobbling, the windsock is pretty erect. Viagra is certainly in the sky today. Hey Lindsay, goedemiddag. Next up will be Transavia flight 1540, arriving from Kefalonia in Greece. The Papa Hotel Sierra Mike. 3 hours and 7 minutes on the way. Ten-year-old airplane, first flight April 2015. Wind is becoming a bit more violent right now at the moment. I also see that Fox Aviation is on its way to depart to Nice, which is nice. I'm wondering, where is it? I think there it is.
This is a Fox News Super Alert!
Oh wait, this isn't Fox News, this is just Fox Aviation. It's going to Nice, which is nice. Embraer Legacy 600. Definitely a foxy airplane. Looking nice. In the meantime, Transavia flight 5822 is about to land here. 737. seems that Captain Drizzly Droplets has returned. Hopefully he'll pass over pretty soon. Where did I see the BizJet? There it is. Fox Aviation, Embraer Legacy 600 going to Nice, which is nice. Again, Drizzly Droplets has returned. Yeah, let's quickly get out the umbrella. I think the Drizzly Droplets have stopped again. Alright, keep the umbrella shut. Here we go. Let's see, next up is going to be Air Transat, flight 376, arriving from Toronto in Canada, A321neo. Yeah, no, it's still continuing to rain. Let's see. It's looking like it might rain a bit longer. Air Transat, flight 376, arriving from Toronto, Canada. 6 hours and 51 minutes on the way. The Charlie Golf Oscar, Juliet, Quebec. Captain Drizzly Droplets. Well, the wind is blowing the umbrella against my back, so that I don't have to hold. That's easy. Next up is Saudi flight 215, arriving from Jeddah, 787-10 Dreamliner, the Hazar 24. 5 hours and 27 minutes on the way. Hey Klaartje, goedemiddag. Good to see ya. The airplane is 6 years old. First flight September 2019. Now once again it seems that the Drizzly Droplets have stopped. And time to put away the umbrella again. Glasses and the phone screen are a little damp. Turning off the phone. Clean the phone screen quickly. There we go. And back on again. Should be good again. Here we go. Just in time. Saudi flight 215. Bringing us Jeddah nights from Jeddah. 787-10 Dreamliner. Five hours and 29 minutes on the way, and this airplane is 6 years old. First flight September 2019. Alright, so we're at 1417 likes. That means we're getting closer by Airplanes Dance number 2. 1500 likes and you'll get there. If you are enjoying what you've been seeing thus far, don't forget to leave a like and maybe subscribe to the channel. KLM Flight 912 is up next, arriving from Aberdeen. And KLM Flight 1602 is next after that, an A321neo arriving from Rome. Jordanian is indicating what the runway use is expected to be. They already are diverging from what Bezoek Bus is saying, so on a day like today, not the most reliable source apparently. It would be nice if runway 22 were to be reopened again so that we can see departures from runway 27. Standing here right next to the threshold. And that was very sweet when it happened here in the morning. The A380 is also coming this way. Where is it? It's flying in the vicinity of Lelystad, so slowly but surely coming this way. Indeed, Frank. Bij veel wind, dan is de kijker die Boys Stream vindt. With a lot of wind, it is the viewer who finds Boys Stream. You can see that the airplanes are working a bit harder now than they were a few hours back in the beginning of the show. Wind has picked up and also has become more gusty. As you know what? Well, you better put her down. Cut the thrust. Just bounce onto the tarmac. Well, I hope it's going to stay dry. It definitely is looking a bit sketchy. Hey, check it out. We have Chris Coot over here. What a trooper. What a trooper going against the wind. Hey, and Gary Grebe has re-emerged. Or is that... No, that definitely is Gary Grebe. Chris Coot and Gary Grebe doing a collaboration there. Absolutely amazing. Hey, and the A340 is on the move. Have a look. Suriname A340 is on the move. And they are tugging it. They are tugging it. Alrighty. Let's see. Next up is going to be Transavia flight 5672 arriving from Ibiza Party Island. The Ecstasy Express is coming. We actually have a 3-airplane glide stop shot with another Transavia behind it and a jet arriving from Istanbul, MAX 8737. Transavia flight 5672 is going to be next. A320 Lima Yankee, be right back. It's the Lima Yankee, be right back from Heston Airlines. And it's looking like an all-white airplane coming this way. We're getting close to an airplane dance, ladies and gentlemen. 1500 likes, we're just a few dozen away from them. If you are enjoying what you've been seeing thus far, please leave a like and maybe subscribe to the channel. Tell a friend, most importantly. The more the merrier. Drizzly Droplets is back again. Captain Drizzly Droplets attacking from behind. The A380 is in the vicinity and has been assigned to this runway. Captain Drizzly Droplets is returning and I am getting out the umbrella. Next up is going to be Transavia, an A321neo flight 6224, arriving from Malaga. Alright, it seems like we've seen the worst of it. Transavia A321neo arriving from Malaga. Have we crossed 1500? Did you guys do it? Fucking A. Alrighty, let's see, 1511, nice. Let me turn around the camera. Forgive me for the droplets on the screen, but second airplane dance, here we go. Thank you all, ladies and gentlemen, with the winglets. 1500 likes, thank you all so much for that, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, airplane dance number 2. This one is for you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much. Oh, terrific. Thanks so much, guys. Glad to see you guys are enjoying. I also have a great time here. It's good to be back here where there's plenty of action on the ground and in the air. Next up, EHAM, arriving from Istanbul, MAX 8737, 3 hours and 18 minutes on the way. The TCLAJ, Lima Alpha Juliet. The cutest winglets I've ever seen. Thank you so much, Lisa. No wheelie indeed, Mark. Carrier landing. Just strap the third wire and you'll be put to stop in no time. Now, droplets on the lens, on my glasses and on the phone screen, which if they dry up cause stains. So let me wipe the lens clean first. Camera screen next. Phone screen next after that. And while I am here with the cloth, the glasses as well. If you are wearing glasses, you know how annoying it can be to have small droplets on the lens of your glasses, hindering visibility. Also the stream deck a little. All right, time to put the phone screen back on. Here we go. Gary asks, do you eat at McDonald's after each stream there? No way, man. I've never eaten anything from the McDonald's over here. Don't think that's going to happen sometime soon. I already eat enough junk food as it is. Really not the best diet lately. Well, good diet, but too frequent of moments where the diet is a bit off. When you have your own deep fryer and you also have access to the best snacks, it is enticing to sometimes have a snack or two. This is what things still look like over here. A very erect windsock. The A380 is coming. Let's have a look at it. Here it is. Emirates Flight 147. And Paul says 5 gifted memberships from Duckman. Mate, I am so sorry I didn't see it. Thank you, Paul, for once again reminding me. Duckman, mate, thank you so much for your generosity. You didn't have to gift anything. You're doing more than enough to support the channel as it is already. Gifted memberships, not necessary, but thank you so much. I hope that everybody who received a gifted membership from you will say thanks at least and enjoy the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. If you remember, you can also vote to decide what to do with the playtime emoji that has now become defunct, with play no longer flying Schiphol or to any destination period. Go over to the community section for members. You can vote until Monday if you haven't done that already. If you are a recipient of a gifted membership, it also makes you eligible to vote, so make sure you do. Don't forget to say thank you to whoever gifted you a membership if you are the recipient of a gifted membership. Duckman, buddy, dankjewel. Thank you so much for your generosity. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyway, so thank you. And Hardy, also thank you for your super stickers. No, super chat. The giant bathtub is on the way. Hardy, thank you so much. I was looking if it was a super sticker or a super chat, but it looks like it was a super chat without an accompanying text. Still, thank you so much. The rain is beginning again. Emirates Flight 147 is about to land. 6 hours and 42 minutes it has flown to get here. The Alpha 6 Echo Oscar. Number 6 on flight radar, tracked by 1,308 people. 12-year-old airplane, first flight June 2013. Will it get loud? For crying out loud. A few droplets. It's looking like it's going to stay dry again pretty soon hereafter. Well, it's the phone screen that takes the majority of the droplets now. It can handle it. It doesn't even sound like it is using the reversers, is it? Emirates 147 and Captain Drizzly Droplets has left again. Okay. I think I'll need to clean the phone screen first and the camera lens as well. I also think I need to put some change in the parking meter in a moment. For those of you joining us just now, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live still. My name is Boy. We're here at runway 2709 and runway 2204. Both have been in use today. Right now, last couple of hours, it has been mostly runway 27 that has been in use. Haven't seen any go-arounds yet, although there certainly have been a few landings that were a bit sketchy. Alright, let's see. It's narrow bodies that are arriving, and there is a Qatar 777 arriving from Doha. That's now number 3. What I am going to do is quickly head over to the car to top up the parking meter for another 2 hours, and then I'll be back in a moment If all is well, you should be hearing me still. Yes, glasses are neat and spotless again. All right, Stijn is still here. He's holding the fort in the meantime. Young little Stijn, who's been ground crew here all day. He's also said hi in the chat on occasion. Still here. Alright, our next airplane should be a Qatar 777 arriving from Doha. There it is. Qatar Airways, flight 273, 777, 300 Next time, the elevator music for the walk. We'll do that. Indeed, 120 euros or something like that it was. I was here a couple of months ago. Was also on when Sachtler Ace was visiting, and both he and me got a ticket standing parked here at the Golden Arches. Storm Eagle says, nobody checks parking meters in this weather. Assumption is the mother of all fuck-ups. It's a small effort to walk over and change some settings. Anyway, we're digressing. We're talking aviation here and not parking fines and tickets. This is Qatar flight 273 arriving from Doha. 6 hours and 18 minutes on the way. 777-300 The A7 bus is arriving. Bravo Alpha Sierra. Well, current status quo, this is what it looks like to the west. A few drizzly droplets still. This is looking to the north. This is what things look like to the south. And this is what it currently looks like to the east. Next airplane arriving should be a Air Oink Oink. And I'm also hearing something big leaving from runway 24. That's a 777. Hey, Ita. Okay. Why is my camera now showing a menu? Camera hicking up a little. All of a sudden the camera display is showing the menu even though I didn't push a single button. Here we have K1 on patrol here. K1 bird controller. Howdy Bert, goedemiddag, and welcome to the show everybody else who may have joined us in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy, and we are here at Runway 27, the Buitenveldertbaan. Once again in use, and what a use it has gotten today already. Minor specks that look quite big when zoomed out. Air Oink Oink arriving from Istanbul should be next. KLM Flight 1944 arrived from Boshel next after that. I see on Flight Radar that Nippon Cargo has been pushed back. It's going to go to Milan. Unfortunately, I think that's going to take off from runway 24 probably. Well, black screen with fingers is all well and good, Stefan, as long as it's not happening again randomly after anything else. So I thought a couple of you guys already suggested maybe clean the ports. What would be the best way to clean the ports of all the equipment? I do have compressed air. I also have a compressor. I think that might be a bit too strong of a airflow. Not sure. Frank asks about how far I am from the McDonald's. Yay far, I think. Just past the end of the parking lot. Why do you ask, Frank? Take a needle and be careful. Can of compressed air. No contact spray. Not too much pressure with compressed air. Well, I do also have a bottle with compressed air. That's not nearly as much pressure as with the air that's coming out of the compressor. Oh, you're wondering about iPhone streamer, the copycat. Yeah, he's standing 100 meters or so to the other side of the McDonald's. If he had been standing here and I would be coming, he would have been yelling and filming me again incessantly. Because he thinks everything is his. Next up is going to be KLM Flight 1944, arriving from Basel, Embraer 190. And Marissa has to go. She has a friend over to visit. Excellent, have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Marissa. This is KLM Flight 1944, arriving from Basel, Embraer 190. 1 hour and 18 minutes on the way. iPhone streamer, there you go. Next up, EasyJet, flight 22515, arrived from London Luton. Look away if you are Luton intolerant, because it might give you the cramps. 51 minutes on the way, the guest TL. Golf Echo Zulu Tango Lima. 16-year-old airplane, first flight August 2009. take care, he will hit you. As if I'll crush his skull with one of the bricks I have here in my tent before that. I'll tell you that. You know, the thing is, I have no problem with competition, but what I do hate is when people are outright copying me. If you lack any originality, then you have a bad enemy in me. With Bart, I never had any issues. He did his thing, I did my thing. All original content. If you're just copying things, video descriptions, literally copying, it's plagiarism. I can get so angry about that. Chinese A350 in the background. Arriving from Mumbai, E2 Embraer, wannabe 777 here in the foreground. This is KLM flight 1774, arriving from Berlin, E2 Embraer 195. Can I press on the label? Yes, I can. The Papa Hotel, November X-ray, X-ray. Next up, Cathay, no, not Cathay, China Airlines Cargo. 777 freighter arriving from Mumbai, 9 hours on the way, 9 hours in a minute. The Bravo 18778. The airplane is 2 years old, first flight July 2023. Grumpy Chinese, arriving from India. Here. We witnessed it here firsthand. Oh yeah. Okay, wow, first go around of the show. It wasn't looking that unstable from what I could see, but there you go. You wanted to know if there were any go rounds yet? Now there's one. Now there's been one. I'll be back, is what they're saying. The first go-around of the show only just now happening, which is a testament to the skill of all the pilots who have landed their airplanes here successfully at first try. Guess we'll get to see that grumpy Chinese another time. One more time. Next up, Transavia in the Sunweb livery arriving from Barcelona, flight 5132, the Papa Hotel, Hotel X-ray Mike. Time for a well-deserved sip of vodka. Slight delay for the cargo. Hope you weren't waiting for that new package. Might get delivered on Monday instead. Sunweb is a tour operator in the Netherlands. It's unrelated to Transavia in the sense that they are separate entities, but they do work together in that if you book a winter or summer holiday via Sunweb and you book a flight along with it, it's often with Transavia. 1 hour and 53 minutes this journey has taken from Barcelona back to Amsterdam. Someone loves holidays. I think we all do. I wonder if there's a person alive who doesn't like vacation or holidays. If there is someone like that in the chat, I want to know. Speak up, please. Don't we all love holidays? Dude, you're back, Jeff. Yeah. I wasn't sure it was you, but I was so focused on filming.
No, I don't want to bother you. I just wanted to say hi.
Whoa.
You are a trooper if you're out here.
Well, mate, I mean, with weather like this, you'd want to be out, don't you? Wouldn't you?
I love your Crosswind.
It's and they've started using Runway 0927 again, which has been out of commission for half a year or something.
Right over there, at the end of the runway.
Really?
And we were there yesterday. If you couldn't plan something to ride over, just shaking the building.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I saw that they were using this runway as well yesterday already. I thought they first had to do for some calibration flights for the ILS, so I'm not sure if it is fully open yet, but on days like today there's no other option. With the crosswind you'd have on the Veldertbaan, already a couple of go-arounds over there today. Jeff has returned, and if you don't remember who Jeff is, he's the guy that gave me that beautiful bottle of Tennessee whiskey. It's still unopened, I have to say. I haven't gone around to tasting all the liquor I've gotten in recent months. But they do look, all the bottles do look nice together. From now on, I'll be known as Boy Rance Drop. Aren't you cold standing in just a vest with a little wind? You want to say hi on camera or rather not? Just a quick hi from Jeff. How long are you going to stay in the Netherlands?
I'll leave it tonight.
You leave tonight. And do you know when you'll be back again?
Probably in the end of middle of November.
Middle of November. Well, if you're ever back, come on over and say hi. Make sure you dress warm. It's not going to get any warmer anytime soon here. It is comparatively warm today. When I went out this morning, I thought, oh, it's not that cold actually. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, Qatar Cargo is arriving here. That's a 777 freighter arriving from Madrid. Flight 8205, 2 hours and 14 minutes on the way. The Alpha 7 Bravo Foxtrot Echo. We Jeffs are tough. Yeah, well, your Jeff is written a little differently than Jeff's Jeff, I think. Yours is J-A-F-F, right? Yeah. This is British Jeff, G-E-O-F-F, yeah. Still, in spirit, you're all the same, right? We're all one. How about the second go-around, Stefan says? Well, might be, could be. Windstock is still firmly erect. Absolutely perfectly straight. An immovable, inanimate object. No go around for this triple. Unfortunately for us. In the meantime, have a look. Quite a few people have gathered here at the McDonald's. If you look behind Stijn, who is also still here. Well, and of course you can see in the water the waves. They're almost foaming. It's actually surprising that thus far we've only seen one go round. Next up is going to be KLM flight 1216, which is a 737 for KLM arriving from Stockholm. 2 hours and 4 minutes on the way. Papa Hotel, Bravo Charlie Lima. Wesley says, stop filming me. Is that you, mate? Or is Wesley at the parking lot behind me? If you're in the vicinity, come over and say hi, mate. Don't be shy. Ah, Wesley is at the McDonald's. Well, come over and say hi, mate. If you can see me, might as well come over and greet me. The more the merrier. Hey Nienke, goedemiddag. Good to see you again. And welcome to the show, everybody else. You're watching Airways Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Runway 0927, aka the Buitenveldertbaan, which recently has gone back into use after having been out of commission for almost, or is it? No, I think it has been more than half a year even. Major maintenance. Literally everything of the runway and around it has been renewed. The lights, the tarmac, the ILS, everything. And what a day to be here again. Non-stop action. Only one go around, but still plenty of action non-stop here. I think Nippon is now on the verge of taking off. Nippon Cargo 7478 to Milan Malpensa, I think. Jordanian says in Dutch, up till now I think this is the nicest place to spot. P3 was even better because you were higher up and you had overview. But I agree, I like it here as well, on days like today at least, when there's stuff happening, because oftentimes when you come here not much is going on. You need the right windy conditions, but then you're golden here. Non-stop action, apron action, runway action. Hey, goeiedag. Siegfried has also arrived. Nice. Nijmegen Nieuwsnet, aka Siegfried, has also arrived over here. And this is KLM flight 1420, which is being operated by Air France, up, arriving from Nantes. Oui, oui, on est du fromage, à bientôt. Air baguette. And after that, the second attempt of the Chinese 777 arriving from Mumbai. The airplane that went around. And here it is back again. Hey, and Karsten is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. We're at 1617 likes. Thank you all so much for that. If you guys have been enjoying the stream thus far and you haven't done so already, maybe you want to add to the number of likes. At 2000, another airplane dance will be released. Not sure if we'll make it, but either way. China Airlines Cargo, flight 5685, 9 hours and 13 minutes on the way. 777 freighter, registration the Bravo 18778. Hadibert, goedemiddag. Klaas, goedemiddag. Welcome to the show, one and all. The 2-year-old airplane, which had its first flight back in July 2023. Come on, bear! Indeed, Hans. Second attempt. How will this one fare? Lame! It landed! Boo! Nah. That looked controlled and uneventful. Frank and Nout, goedemiddag, good afternoon, and welcome to the show. So, current status quo, runway 24 is still in use for departures. You can see there's a queue forming over there. I wish that they had gone to a 2-runway outbound configuration, with perhaps runway 27 also being used for outbound traffic. That's what they did this morning, and that resulted in a lot of beautiful close-up shots because the threshold, the easterly threshold of runway 27 is right here. It means that the airplane is lined up right here. You can see more people have gathered here. Siegfried over here, and we have more people over there in the background as well. The place to be here, the Buitenveldertbaan. Next airplane is KLM flight 1788, Embraer 175, arriving from Hanover in the north of Germany. Papa Hotel, Echo, X-Ray, Oscar, EXO. The airplane 8 years old, first flight June 2017. Air France behind it, flight 1640. Where's the next wide body? Let's see. Kuwait. Hard to see. It's looking like it's narrow bodies for now. Which of course is perfectly fine. I think those narrow bodies are more susceptible to the wind than those wide bodies are. This is what it looks like when zoomed out a little bit, big picture wise. KLM flight 1788. Textbook landing, as if there is no wind at all. Gary says, I got my first COVID vaccine near that McDonald's. Yeah, I also got my my booster there. Back when I was still living in Amsterdam, I also had to go there once. Had to go to the Rij one time. And over here, they're now making it. They're now turning it into a parking lot. Actually, no, not a parking lot, or I think they're making a parking lot and also a car rental company over there. Storm Eagle indicating that there is another German Banana A300 over the North Sea. Is it coming this way? Oh, and a little doggo over here. Have a look. Switching from autofocus to manual focus with just a button on my screen. I've never realized there was a button there with which I can easily switch between manual focus, which I use 90% of the time, and whenever something is close by, I automatically switch to autofocus. Makes it so much easier to film. Yeah, huge temporary tent. Indeed, it was over there. In the meantime, Air France, flight 1640, arriving from Paris. Nice carry cabin in the back. Karen, I think they're called in French. But with a separate cabin for Karen, there's no need for her to call the manager or see the manager. Some say it helps to read the manual. Well, I was just experimenting. I was still thinking about the stream I did the other day when we were still at the Polderbaan during twilight. And if I go in full automatic mode, then I also can add gain, which I think can on paper make the camera function better in low light conditions, although you do introduce more noise as well. So I was playing around with the settings and also to see if there was a way, since there's no histogram on my camera, that I can see if it's getting a bit too dark for you guys. I use aperture priority. That means that I have set the what's it called again? The diaphragm. And I do that because going in auto, you will get vignetting when zooming in, which I don't want to see. it does mean that sometimes during cloudy days it can be a bit dark. Anyway, technical speak, let's not bore the majority of the viewers with that because you're interested in the airplanes and not in the technical camera stuff. We have a Kuwaiti A330 coming in as number 2 right now. On the left. And on the right we have an Embraer 190 KLM flight 1088 arriving for Cardiff. 1 hour and 7 minutes on the way. Papa Hotel Echo Zulu Yankee. Easy come, easy go. And Gamer Dude Stein says that the retro is coming. The retro is coming. The Transavia retro. Hoe laat? 4 uur. Oh, wow. Oh, 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 oh. Damage control, damage control. That was the laptop tent. And the camera toppling over. No, not the camera. Gust of wind toppling over the camera tent, laptop tent, and the power supply. Let me reorder things a little. Thank you so much for keeping the tent, keeping the camping table stable. There you go. What we need to do, of course, place the weight of the utility cart where the wind is blowing hardest. I made a mistake, learned from it. The full as well, that should be good. Let's also fixate everything back in the tent. That is all still where it was. Don't go away, guys, I'm just setting everything up again. The camping table was starting to topple over. The power supply fell on the ground. The power cable for the laptop came undone. Just a quick troubleshoot. Everything should be back again. I should be back at the camera controls again soon. Quick troubleshoot to set everything up again. Also make sure that if it's raining the power supply stays dry. Shove stuff back to the back end of the tent again. Make sure to set the brakes so that the weight stays on the side the wind is blowing on the camping table. Should have everything back safely secured again. Sorry that we just now missed the A330 landing here. Alrighty. Now, let's see. Oh, what's this? Filters, disable. Let's have a look. I see that there are a couple of airplanes approaching, a couple of wide bodies are approaching. Maria has to go, unfortunately. Thanks for stopping by, Maria. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. Not sure yet what tomorrow will bring. I thought I saw more showers and the entire day showers, so I'm not sure yet about tomorrow. Though it is going to get windy again tomorrow, I'm not sure if it is going to be dry enough. We'll have to see. Next up, KLM, flight 964, arriving from T-side, Embraer 190. Let's see, I thought I saw a triple arriving from Latin America. Yeah, oh no, that's not a triple, that's a 787-10. KLM flight 706 is now number 3. This is a Britty Hopper arriving from T-side. No, from Humberside. No, from T-side. The airplane next is arriving from Humberside. Here we go. KLM flight 972, another Embraer 190 arriving from Humberside, and behind it is a 787-10 Dreamliner, KLM flight 706 arriving from Rio de Janeiro. Right, it's 2 o'clock almost, and normally speaking around 2 o'clock there is a change in runway use. I am wondering if that's going to happen. I also got a warning on my app for an incoming shower, at least in my hometown. I'm not sure if it is going to stay dry here as well. In the meantime, KLM flight 706 is arriving from Rio de Janeiro, 787-10 Dreamliner, 10 hours and 54 minutes on the way. Banana 3 minutes out, Wolfgang says. Thanks for the update, mate. Back in the chat, good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Showers anytime soon. I'm also afraid of that. Okay. It seems that Siegfried is also doing a live stream at a meter away from me, really. Oh boy. Right, well, rain is about to commence, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to get general drizzly droplets protection out. Meantime, Hold Short, thank you so much. Hold Short just now gifting 10 memberships. You really didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much for doing it anyway. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. If you are one of the recipients of the gifted memberships of Hold Short, don't forget to say thank you. Have fun with the custom emojis now at your disposal for a month. Don't forget, you can also vote in the community section for members what to do with the playtime emoji. The poll runs until Monday. If you haven't cast your vote yet, don't forget to do so. Okay, I think that the rain has stopped again. Hold Short, once again, thank you so much for your generosity. Jeff has gone and got his code. I already thought you weren't going to walk away without saying goodbye, would you? No. Smart man, getting his coat, some layering, absolutely necessary. Alrighty. Vueling, Hans' favorite. Spot the dot. Here it is. Let's see, we have an A300 now as number 3, Embraer 190, and then a 777-300 arriving from Sao Paulo. The World of Flight Corendon A350 is over there. The Fokker 100 is still at the rooftop terrace, panorama rooftop terrace, which apparently due to the weather is closed today, but normally speaking it is open for audience. You don't have to go through customs to visit this this terrace. I was about to say tariffs. Of course it's a terrace where you can spot airplanes. So 1 narrow body and then 2 wide bodies back to back. And this is KLM flight 1174 arriving from German Airway, arriving from Stavanger. German Airways flying on behalf of KLM. Listening to my speech, I am sobering up. I need some vodka stat. 1 hour and 29 minutes away from Stavanger. A tariff-free terrace. Yeah, that's a nice. Try saying that 10 times in a row. Tariff-free terrace. That's a tongue breaker, all right. How about a thirst quencher? Nice sip of vodka. Leslie, eindelijk. Hey man, leuk om je eens een keertje te ontmoeten. Wordt het erg? Wesley Tom has also arrived, joined the ground crew here. So, ground crew of many. We have Stijn, we have Jeff, we have Wesley, and we have Siegfried. Now I do see that there is a veil of rain over there already. It's starting to get a bit murky. The little doggo is returning. Look at the enthusiasm. Yay! Alrighty. Next airplane arriving is KLM flight 9792, arriving from Sao Paulo, which is in Latin America, where you can also find a country called 11 hours and 18 minutes. This 777-300 has already flown. It's the Bravo Victor Whiskey, BVW. Rain is approaching. It's not too far away anymore. You can see it already. It's falling over there. It's coming this way. Brace for impact, guys. This is this is definitely not going around us. Next up, an A300-600 arriving from London Heathrow.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
And it is arriving from London Heathrow.
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse weather, Mary fucking Poppins, London.
It's not the Dream, but the DAM. Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Mike. 55 minutes it has taken this airplane to get here. The airplane is 25 years old. First flight was in November 1999. It's a millennial. Hope we are going to be able to catch this landing before the rain starts to fall really hard. The first droplets are already here. It's going to be close. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Damn you weather gods. Damn you weather gods. Crying out loud. Next up, Air France flight 1796, Embraer 190 arriving from Lyon. Okay, the airplane is banking a little. Also affected by the wind. Pretty firm rain now. With hail as well. Shoes are getting wet. Right, that definitely is making the shoes and the socks a little wet. Right, has that been the last of it? Sure hope it has. Short but firm. Right. Let's wipe everything dry a little. This is the stream deck. Camera lens. Right, phone screen. And lastly, my glasses. Short, violent outburst of rain and hail. And here we go. Next up, Transavia flight 5954, arrival from Lisbon, A321neo. Thank you, Wolfgang. Fundraise for rubber boots. You know, the thing is, I have rubber boots in the back of my shed, but they always give you cold feet. You have to put on ski socks, double layers, and then still your feet will get cold. Which is why I was hesitant to put them on, but with a short downburst like this, the rain drizzles down your rain trousers right into your socks. They'll get dry again pretty soon with the wind blowing them dry in no time. But yeah, yeah, heated socks on Amazon. I think I even received a pair of heated socks with one of the pairs of batteries that I ordered via AliExpress for my heated gloves actually. Got 3 pairs of batteries for them, and with one of them came a pair of heated socks as well. Made in China. Now I don't feel very comfortable wearing those out in the open. I mean, getting warm feet is one thing, but burning feet, a whole nother thing. Otherwise, in the meantime, thank you so much for your super sticker. Smiling fox or something. If all is well, the description should be in the automated widget. Thank you so much, Edelweiss, for your kindness. Very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Now, this is Lot in the retro livery, flight 263 at Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. There's always a lot to see. This one is looking very polished, albeit old-fashioned. Now have a look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Peter has to go. Peter, thank you so much for joining. Wesley back in his car, soaking wet. Well, at least I have a weatherproof parka and also rain trousers on. Not just for the rain, mostly for the wind, actually. That really keeps the legs relatively warm. If it really gets cold, instead of wearing jeans under my rain trousers, I would wear padded ski trousers, even warmer. Right, so in the meantime, you're still watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're at 1709 likes. If you guys have been enjoying the show thus far, don't forget to leave a like and maybe subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It'll bring in new audience, and it also makes sure that you will be updated of whenever I go live in the future, if at least the notifications from YouTube work. That seems to be the major bottleneck lately for a lot of people. Wesley is asking, do you guys want some coffee or hot chocolate? Jeff? He's good. I'm good too. I'm good too, Wesley. Thank you so much for offering, though. That's really sweet of you. A BizJet arriving from Biggin Hill. Czech flight jet with an Embraer Phenom 100. The Phenom 300 already is small, but this is even smaller. It's an okay van. Which I guess is okay. Alrighty. More drizzly droplets. We have KLM flight 610 arriving from Salt Lake City as number 2 now. On the left. On the right we have KLM flight 1354, which is returning from Prague in the Czech Republic. In the meantime, Richie C just now gifting 5 memberships. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you so much, Richie. And welcome to the Aurora Skylines, those 5 new members who just received a gifted membership. Don't forget to say thank you to Richie. Have fun with the custom emojis. If you have an opinion about what to do with the custom emoji from Playtime, head over to the members community section and cast your vote in the poll that runs until Monday. You guys get to decide. Keep it or renew it. If you guys choose to renew it, I'll obviously open up a call for requests and you guys can give me your suggestions for what you want instead. I'll open up a poll subsequently and the winner, of course, will get it all. The winner, oh no, the winner takes it all. And the losers, what was it, standing tall or something? I'm not sure what the lyrics are. Few drizzly droplets. And we're still good here. Liwe says you already know which emoji it should become. Well, Liwe, as I said before, this is a democratic channel and everybody gets to decide together. So I guess it's up to you to persuade all the members that it should be your picture. I actually came across you on Facebook as a suggested Facebook friend. Saw that you had a lovely picture with, what is that, a parakeet on your head? That should be the picture then for the custom emoji. Anyway, this is KLM flight 610 arriving from Salt Lake City, a well-known city in Asia. This is KLM Asia returning from Salt Lake City. That's of course in Utah, in the Midwest of Asia. It's the Papa Hotel, Bravo, Quebec, November. 8 hours and 46 minutes, it's on the way. Another shower is coming. I can already see the veil behind me. Drizzly droplets have already arrived. Absolutely effortlessly. All right, rain seems to be coming this way. I'm wondering what it looks like on the website of the Dutch Met Office. Let me have a quick look on my phone. What is it looking like? Yeah, just showers forming right off the coast. Short-lived. They're all short-lived, but they can be pretty violent. Next up is Transavia, arriving from Corfu, an A321neo, flight 5312. Meth office, yeah. Well, actually, speaking of meth, been rewatching Breaking Bad with Lise, who hasn't seen the series yet. So We're all for meth here. As a commodity to trade. Now that I am promoting using it. Right, well, the veil is getting really close by. It's time to get out the umbrella again, I think. Here we go again. I'm wondering what else is coming this way. I see a 777 from Silkway West arriving from Baku. Tepa Portugal will be the next arrival, still pretty far away. Although I think this... Oh no, that's a busiest. There's a busiest coming this way, which I don't have on my flight radar. WestJet approaching, it's not showing on my flight radar. Ah, doing a breakaway landing. It's going to land on runway 24. Or, no, the Oostbaan. It's doing a landing on runway 22 instead. Lovely. You can see that perfectly well from here. Meantime, I think the worst of the rain has stopped now. Time for me to put the umbrella back on the ground again. Here we go again, same thing. Clean the lens. And we should be back again. Alright. First up, clean the lens. It's not completely dry yet, but the majority of the rain has stopped. Clean the camera screen. Phone screen also, unfortunately, a bit wet. No, it's starting to rain again. Stop it. Also take this moment to clean my own glasses. So, 777 freighter from Silkway West, arriving from Baku, coming this way, number 3 or number 4. Alright. Here we go. For those of you joining us just now, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're still here at runway 0927, the Buitenveldertbaan, primary runway for arrivals. Silkway West will be landing here pretty soon. And Klaus, I have already been doing that since the inception of the stream. Only one storm in the beginning in 2022. Ever since that. What do you think? I can walk away with these winds and the camera doesn't topple over? Already doing that. Tepa Portugal, flight 668 up next. But the laptop tent I haven't secured with, or the camping table I haven't secured yet. Normally that's not necessary. This was the first time that everything started to topple over, and that I think mostly had to do with the weight distribution, because I have the weight of my my utility cart holding down the camping table, but I had it at the wrong end of the leg. Now I have it on the right end where the wind has the most grip on it. Should be no problem from here on going forward. Next up, TAP Air Portugal, flight 668, arriving from Lisbon. That's an A321neo. Spaceplantje, the A380 already landed here. Successfully at that. If you're hearing bags, that's because a lot of young kids have come over here who have plastic orcas, or how do you call them? Those rain jackets. What's their name? That's not a parka, that's a... What do you call them? What's the name for them? A couple of kids, they're flapping around like mad. What do you call them? There's a name for it. Not an anorak. Parkas? No, poncho. Poncho. Thank you, Ray. Poncho indeed. It makes a lot of sound. We can see the Silkway West in the background on the left, and here on the right we have KLM flight 1614 arriving from Milan. Ponchos. That's it. Yeah, kind of like wearing a garbage bag, indeed. Whoa, runway 27 still seems to be the only runway in use for arrivals. I would have preferred to see runway 27 being used for outbound traffic, with runway 22 being the primary runway for arrivals, like in the morning. Beggars can be choosers. We'll just have to take what we can get. A few more drizzly droplets, but looking to the west you can see that the vast majority of the sky is looking more bright. So hopefully things will dry up pretty soon. This is Silkway West. Silkway West, flight 207, arriving from Baku. 777 freighter, 5 hours 11 minutes the flight time. Somebody is sounding their horn. This is the Victor Papa Bravo Mike Golf. Once again, rain is starting to fall here. With showers here, it's starting to get a little annoying. Right, cleaning the glasses, the lenses. Blackouts being reported more and more. Looking over here on the screen, I'm not seeing any blackouts. So it's interesting that you guys are experiencing them at home. When looking here at my laptop, which should also show them, I'm not seeing any. If I turn around the camera, do I see anything happening? I'm looking on my laptop screen. Zilch. Oh wait, now I do see one. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Let's disconnect the HDMI. HDMI connector is not wet. Back in. There doesn't seem to be moisture on the HDMI connector that is going into the camera. Now it's worse, yeah, I can also see it. It's interesting. Let's have a look in the camera, in the laptop tent. Switcher is dry, everything is dry, everything is stationary as well. Not exactly sure what's happening here. Let's see, we have TUI Max 8737 arriving from Zakynthos. Right, well, everything is apparently blacking out. I don't know where it's from. Don't know what is causing it. There is no cable loose, Valentine. Everything is fixed. Everything also seems to be dry, so I don't know what it is. It seems to be unrelated to the direction. No, wait, there is. Well, no idea. But how would a dirty Thunderbolt port start causing blackouts when I am moving the camera? That seems to be odd. So either the HDMI is already broken. Well, I'm not surprised that the audio also goes down because the audio and video go through the HDMI. So regardless of which signal it is, unless you continue hearing me through the, if you continue hearing me when the blackouts happen, then at least it's not the Thunderbolt. It must be the HDMI then. Because the HDMI is now transporting the video and the ambient audio. The voiceover is via a separate channel. So if you continue hearing me through the blackouts, then it is probably the HDMI or the camera. Okay. Well, in that case, it cannot be the Thunderbolt, because if the Thunderbolt is hicking up, then you would also lose the voiceover audio. Everything comes together in the switcher, 2 separate channels, voiceover, and then the audio for and the ambient audio and the video. So either camera is broken or it is the cable that is already broken. But I replaced the HDMI cable recently, so would be surprised if it is the cable already. In the meantime, Airways, thank you so much for your generous donation there. You didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much for that. Well, I love that you guys are suggesting that I am buying cheap cables. I'm not. The cable I'm using is exactly the same that held out for 3 years almost. So, thanks for thinking along. Turning around, the cable doesn't work when you have an HDMI cable. You can only put it in one orientation. But turning around the cable, you mean rotating it 360 degrees? Let's turn around the camera 360. I'm willing to give that a go. Right. Turn around the camera, the HDMI connector into the camera now. Did a full rotation of it. Let's see what that brings. It got worse. Well, thanks for the tip. Maybe I need to turn it around the other way. Maybe we need to turn it around like so. Let's see what else is coming. This is Royal Jordanian. Royal Jordanian, flight 151, arriving from Amman. A320neo. Do you guys have picture or what? Yeah, you do have picture. Jordanian, flight 151, being beautifully lit by the sun, shining now, A320neo. Juliet Yankee, Romeo, Alpha Delta, 4 hours, 52 minutes, underway. have an E2 Embraer in this livery and it looks gorgeous. Now, current status quo here, the wind is still blowing violently. Windsock is still pretty much erect. If you look in the channel, the water is still causing waves. Next airplane arriving over there. Air France, Bombardier C series. Arriving for Paris, flight 1740. 58 minutes on the way. More black than not. Well, in that case, I'm done, guys. I'm not sure when I'll be back. First need to see if I still have working equipment, but apparently shit is now breaking down. So thank you all so much for joining me here. I hope to see you all again another time if I have working equipment. Sorry for the disappointment. Thank you for the donations though. Thank you moderators for keeping the chat friendly and accessible. I will see you again in the next one. Take care. See you soon. Bye for now.